Right, going live now. For some reason, half my shit's not fucking working anymore. Like, I used to get like announcements like, oh, I have announcements going live. It started working again. Not complaining. For a while there, for some reason, never got announcements I went live. Hello. Dog. I don't know what the heck you're eating at the moment, because holy crap. Sounds. But yes, for a while I've been playing around a little bit with this. Not much, because I wanted to kind of do a lot of it on stream. Very kind guys at fatshark have given us this opportunity to play an early look at the adapters Arbites. Some of the new features. So we've been looking forward to a heck of a lot. I've also been playing a lot of Doom, I'm gonna not lie. Oh. Playing a shitload of Doom. I totally need a haircut. I can't win. Like fucking way too hot for this shit, guys. Don't know why it's so bloody warm. It just feels crazy. Right, so we are live on 4. We've got Twitch, YouTube, Beam, and Kick. Let's have a little whirl. I have to say, changed the background to this amazing background. So let's have a look first at all the different things. I don't know why guys, I don't know why so many fucking things were fucking up for me. Literally had like honestly, like fucking bot wouldn't tell people I was live on my own Discord, and the rest of it just went into shit. Should be working now better. Wondering if I'm going to get anybody on Kick again, having a nice conversation to me about how we need to join Kick, the discord.gg/kickbot. In quite a prevalent thing. I'm going to do more of beginner stuff to everything. That's why I've got the spoiler alert onto it. So I'm going to show you
for
cutscenes and stuff.
Years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies From the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes. Keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
I think this is a standard thing.
But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
I actually think this is just a standard intro. I think it's looking cool anyway.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun! Prove it so!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
Now there's a cutscene for the Arbites. I don't know if you can trigger it again. That's not a spoiler, but I don't think I can. Cool if I could, but do people want me to go and create a new one to show you that sort of stuff? What we could do is that, random. Oh, this is such a cool sort of gear from Deluxe. If you want, I will show you the sort of beginning part. If anyone's interested in that. That's why I've got spoiler in the title today, guys. Let's create a new one. Cool sort of same as the other stuff, same as the other ones. You do get to call your dog as well. We're gonna pick some random stuff. Randomize it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what did that tattoo on? I love tattoos. Let's see if it will randomize a tattooed person again. I think it wants me to be this person, seeing as this is turned up quite a few times so far. Let's pick that.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malcador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner.
I like the male
miserable
mole
millennia
version.
since.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the
Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to those who preserve order. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but in...
Go for it. Got the doggy. Pattern. Oh, doggy's seen a bit of shit, hasn't it? Furs. Got the sort of insignia onto each precinct to form. An hourglass. Torrent. Let's go on the torrent. Randomize the name. Look, I don't see. Some of these you see all the time. Not that one. Champion, Terror, Justice. Dog's name. Ari? Hold on. Rex. Call him Rex. Confirm and play the prologue. Confirm and skip. Now, just to warn you guys before I do this, I have got warnings up in my name, in the name about spoilers. So please, if you don't want to see the prologue for these guys joining, turn away now, and I'll, you know, put the screen down and I'll tell you when it's finished, so it's up to you. But this is spoilers.
Sir.
You summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tide.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tide is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority.
He has authority. Respect my authority.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
Motherfucking no.
Right. So what's all this then?
That's a little prologue.
So this is the Morning Star. Atoma's last great hope. I am not impressed.
What we're gonna do is change operatives and go to my main. They kindly got boosted to everything. Boop. Every time I'll load up, I'll get another one. This is what's going to happen when the game comes out. I'm so going to call the dog.
Atone for our sins. Walk in the Emperor's light.
Let's have a look what we've got here. So, obviously you can pet. It's obviously the main important thing. An achievement for petting a dog. Good killing machine. Let's look at the cosmetics first. So in the deluxe, so you get this for the penance ones. That is, I think, the standard. And this you get part of the deluxe edition. Can't even see the top of his head, is that big? Damn. Look at the other stuff. So that is one of the unlocks. That is your standard one. And this is your deluxe version. Now you've got other ones down here, which are from penances. And you got one here from the commissar, which you can actually purchase now from this screen on the bottom. You can actually purchase it straight from here rather than having to go to them. So let's have a look. We've got the legs. So that's a standard set you get with the normal game. This is one of the unlocks, which is pretty awesome. And they look sick. Oh, they do. They do. It looks fucking amazing. And this is from the deluxe. And you got this one here, which is from the commissar. Commissar. You know what I mean. Backpacks, no backpacks. I think you can also do the dog. You got the cyber mastiff. You kind of can't see, but the icons behind me. There's a cyber mastiff. So that's your normal dog. That's where it starts off after you sort of set up your character. The DLC, the deluxe version, you get it completely augmented to Ferk. But there's definitely lots of unlocks as you go for different penances. And they all look pretty awesome as you go up. Sort of minor sort of things added to them. Getting more and more cool looking.
No returns, no refunds, and no guarantees.
So the Vexus now has a arbitrators option. Obviously it's only got one page because it's just started. So you've got this outfit, which I think looks friggin' awesome. It's looking good. Even got the pretty cool mask on. What I'll do is we'll purchase that. To show everybody.
Well, I find you've been
the actual normal
points.
skin of
You and
this
I will
looks
have a
pretty
chat.
cool, but you've got this one here as well with this kind of skulls. And this looks like we're going to be the first ones to open up.
Won't regret it.
Then you've
Not
got
that I accept
pretty
returns.
cool, like 4 different arts. You've also got a voice change. DLC drop already been out of the loop. No, the DLC is due to drop on the 23rd, so only in a few days. I was very lucky to be given sort of a copy to show you guys over the next couple of days. But it's not actually dropped yet until 23rd. Also got a cool helmet with it raised. And yeah, dodgy, but you know, it's whatever suits you, you know what I mean?
A blundering, we go.
Weapons are pretty cool. I can try and get some more. You've got like the shock maul and the suppressor shield, but you've also got a shield and pistol, I believe. Got different shotguns as well. So if you look at the marks, there's sort of 2 different marks. One looks like, I wonder if one's designed for range. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a range thing. And then we've got obviously the shield and maul. 2 different marks for that. It's like usual. Usually one will be better for sort of single target. One will usually be better for crowd. I think you've got some cool other stuff as well. Like, let me go check. I'm pretty sure you've got like a pistol and shield, which looks pretty cool. Oh, I need to go. I'm gonna go complete the campaign first to show everybody. So let's go and have a look at masteries. So you've got this. You've got a pistol and shield. Let's go and just update the mastery on this. Fletching, Manstopper increases the cleave on critical hit and gains 10% range. You got hit and run, scatter shot, no respite, fire frenzy, death spitter, full bore, and terrifying barrage. So what we'll do is we're gonna update this one as we can. And we've been given this as well. This one you've got Opportunist plus Render versus Staggered, attack speed, block breaks enemies push, offensive defense. Your melee gains strength. Nice. Lightning reflexes, timed block stuns the attacker. Plus 10% against electrocuted enemies. Plus 5% as stamina depletes. Hammer blow, 90% impact. And toughness on chain attacks, confidence strikes, so everything. Let's go get this up because it's one of the ones that we have. Here's another thing I've not looked at yet. We've got the 3 trees. There's so much in these trees as well this time. You've got another purple keystone here. You've got another keystone here. You've got an ability and you've got a blitz. You've got a lot. So if we go down this way, you've got plus 10% melee speed when you hit an enemy. The middle one is ranged. And the other one is damage and movement speed on elites. Let's have a look at these main points here. So you got this one, causing an explosion at your Cyber Mastiff's location, staggering and electrifying enemies. You've got throws a mine that activates on landing, electrocutes enemies. And we've got a grenade that explodes after a short time. Further down, you've got the auras. Part of a squad, your Mastiff counts towards unit coherency. In addition, you and your allies in coherency gain additional plus 7.5% toughness reduction. So basically, the dogs can start increasing your coherency, which is pretty cool. Ruthless efficiency, you and your enemies in coherency reload speed, and you've got breaking descent. You in coherency deal additional damage to staggered. So let's have a look at these keystones here. So you go straight into the middle, which is plus toughness no matter what. You've got Unleashed Brutality. Your mastery prioritizes elites and specialist enemies and deals 25% to them. You've got Lone Wolf. You are no longer accompanied by your Mastiff. Gain plus 15% damage reduction, plus 10% attack speed, 10% damage, plus 1 increased charge in your blitz ability. So basically you lose a dog. So you lose your dog for the sake of getting sort of more ability hits and stuff like that. Go get him. Your Mastiff prioritizes ranged enemies and deals plus 50% damage to them. I quite like that one. Let's look at your abilities. You've got Investigator's Stance. You enter the stance for 10 seconds. During this, you're plus 15% movement speed, plus 80% reduced damage taken, and 10% reduced movement. But you cannot sprint. So you become a hard ass for fucking 10 seconds and don't take much damage. What can you modify that with? You increase decrease the stack of damage for every elite and specialist you kill. The other stance will range kills replenish up to 10% of total ammo. Or you got Bloodlust. During this, your Mastiff has plus 75% damage. Damn. You've got the Nuako Aquila. I think that's going to be something. Now that's it's like the floating thing that's like shouting. Range within 7.5 meters replenishes toughness. Gains 30% suppression dealt. Gains impact as well as a slow down immunity, suppression immunity, recoil, and immunity to eruption and fire. So basically, it's a buff. It's quite a cool buff, yeah. And this one, bait the line. Step forward and bash causes high stagger to enemies in front of you and gains 25% damage and 50% impact to 6 seconds. So the time between affects enemies, melee hits increases by 50%, and their melee damage is 25%, so it's a really cool buff. Also gains 30% damage reduction and 30% revive speed. This one over here, Kill Order, 50% of your Mastiff, damage for your Mastiff. Replenishes 25% toughness and 50% stamina for each, in up to 100%. Restores 0.5% ability, 0.5 per second ability cooldown for each hit, increased by 1 for elite specialist monstrosities. This is bait lines increased. That's cool. You've also got these down here, so let's look at these killstones. Executive Order periodically marks elites, specialists, and bosses for mercy sanctions. Killing a marked enemy replenishes 50% toughness. Your Mastiff gains 150% damage for 8 seconds after killing a marked enemy. Range attacks gain stacks of melee justice for each enemy hit, up to maximum of 30. Melee hits remove 1 stack. While you have stacks of melee justice, gain 15% damage, melee damage and 25% melee impact. This one, forceful staggered hits and blocked attacks grant stacks of forceful left in for 5 seconds and stacks 10 times. Each stack you get plus impact, you get plus on the damage and damage resistance. Remove stacks and damage taken. So let's try this. Let's go down here. Damage, reduction. Let's take this route for now. Let's get the grenade. Ammo capacity. Stagger an enemy makes them deal less damage. Well, let's go down here. Let's go down the right side and just see what that brings. Try to watch the stream, but that works, so maybe in and out. Happy birthday, by the way. Or coming birthday. No birthday today, thank you so much, much appreciated. I am the grand old age of 40 fucking 2. 42? 40, 43, I can't even remember my own age. I want that, I want that. But I've got a choice between those. Do that for now. Weak. That's first enemy. Way to the looks for heavy strikes. So what we're going to do here replenishes this. Let's just give this a whirl and see what happens. let's have a look what we got here. Just do that. Let's just see how that rolls. Another penance, and let's go and do the campaign. Want to see the campaign's any different? Might not be.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
He's a good boy. That's what he is. He's a good boy.
Be forever in his light.
Also an update, I believe, to oh, they're just sitting there. That's quite interesting. This has also been updated. You've got a special event, which is the mission area is burning. Then you got the campaign, which I wanted to do. Play your special events. I take it they've changed something. I believe the Auric level is now just difficulty as well. This might end up with bots for a bit. Just fine with.
If you require Medicaid attention between missions and
right. Seeing as how you're new,
Just getting the campaign part done.
Do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
This is going to be easy stuff anyway, because it's just a campaign.
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one
And after that,
random
we'll just do random
heretic,
games and see
nothing
who's about.
Kill 1,000 random heretics? Raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
another glorious day, Beckon!
And it feels quite satisfying. Oh boy.
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
I think it got set to attack and ranged. This is like I said, this is easy
Down.
mode.
We'll find another way out.
Hold your ground! Defense pattern! Doesn't matter! Just kill him! Always thought that robot was a little bit crazy!
Yes, it's worrying that you think this remarkable.
Do I even need to be here? Charges. Very interesting.
Something new for the collection.
Corking Trapper's history!
I love the dog. Alright, love it. You just fucking go with that.
You're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
It's like
Do not let our course become
an arbitrator just taking out a couple of convicts for the first time.
Such things.
Funny, you make it look pretty personal.
Your perception is not my problem.
Oh, convenient. If I'm always wrong, you never have to be right.
I love the arguing.
The Lex is above all. Serve it proudly.
Deputized again. Seems that's my life lately.
Did you just fucked up over there? Kill everything. Yeah, you do. Go for it. Oh, damn. How's it going? I don't have a deal. You shaved. I just shaved the top bit. Just the top bit. It's just a mustache. Mustache annoyed me. I'm doing good. We're just playing a very sort of easy mode campaign with bots just to see what it's like before sort of try to join bigger games. Quite interesting to do this particular build, this particular thing. I've got it set to attack ranged as well, which is pretty cool. Anyway, how have you been doing, Jack? How's the new job?
Pressure airlocks help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. That's the splice point down there.
Good, I'm glad you're liking it.
In place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
And the fact that this fucking guy sounds like Judge Dredd as well. Everyone is helpful and so far no assholes. That's always good, dude. Always good, my dude. Dogs off somewhere killing people. I'm not gonna complain if he's gonna have to treat somebody. Long hours, but it's a good place. That's a drag. No, that's cool. Long hours just a thing. Sometimes you just have to do that as a part of a job. Let's test these out.
Cover me!
Cover me! Sounds like it should be a death metal band. I love it.
That's better. Good job.
Hopefully they'll get me on so I can sleep out. I think they said something about next week. The one after. I can't remember now.
Restart it. Something's crashed.
can hear when it happens. Oh, bastards.
Just a little longer. At last, get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time.
Be cool.
Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic.
Oh, you put like
In case you were wondering, so
special
far
shot
I'm
in, I
not
think.
impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, a time is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
That shot on top's a special shot. Pretty freaking cool.
You think the Emperor approves of your methods? Or are you just guessing?
The Lex is clear.
Huh? I don't recall the Lex leaving so much room for creativity.
You know nothing of the Lex.
Bro, can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Quite interesting having a class that's not part. Oh shit!
He's about to detonate.
That's not part of like the convicts.
Water for the Lex breakers.
That was fucking cool.
First of many. Waste ammo. Wait for a
Culmination.
Beautiful.
Come on, little Cooper. I say little. Big Cooper.
Heavy gunner sighted.
Fuck you aiming at?
Catechizer station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. And to you, I guess.
Sextus Minoris 1-4.
Disperse, disperse!
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
The shotgun's pretty cool, like it's pretty decent.
Hey, don't get sloppy. I'm not dragging you back.
Field abandonment. Mandated edict. Mercy sanction. Follow! Do not delay!
Kill them all!
We got it coming.
Ready coming up or down.
That bomber must die!
It doesn't look like I hit one of the guys.
Don't that! You're gonna bring the whole fight down on us! My point is that there's only a handful of us and thousands of them!
What's your point?
Oh, you're gonna be the death of me!
Acting chat is always good as always.
This uniform itches! Just can't get it sitting right! Nothing wrong with that!
Last gasp, but the main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Burster's gone!
Quite interesting. Quite like it. So I love the shield with the Ogre.
Drops that beauty!
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and hit this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Will you quit stealing all the ammo?
Do not question my decisions.
Do not question my thought. Oh, it's fucking hot, guys.
Little bugs scurrying underfoot.
Section redacted target confirmed. Go to work.
Doggy's talk! I'll give it that!
Come on! Can you taste that, you fragger? I've got plenty more!
End this! All right. Maybe you aren't as used this as I thought. Time will tell.
Hello, Lobo.
Good?
Yeah, that's we turn up the volume. It seems to be really quiet. What is that?
Hold on, let me check my settings.
No, I think it's my mind settings. I'm not turn the volume down in this game either.
I'll increase my output. That should help.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I think it's like I said. I think a portion of it is because The game's quite loud.
The Moby and 21st are moving in even as we speak.
Out in a mission right now, my friend.
As soon as you're still breathing,
I'm not on the normal client.
Oh, you're playing. You're playing on the other client, so you can fuck with the Arbites.
Yeah. Yeah.
You suck.
Nuh-uh.
Because I want to play.
Good, I like it. I'm liking it, by the way.
So is everybody I've seen, and I have to wait until friggin' next week.
Also called. I had to call my dog Cooper. My dog.
Oh, I've come up with several ideas for where to go with that bit. Several pop culture references.
Nice.
An operative lives or
Now, the
dies by
obvious
their
would be
weapon.
Shaggy and Scoop.
But the supply
Yes.
situation's dire. So
I'm
we
not
use
going there.
whatever we can get our hands on.
I am quite interested. The shotgun feels really, really cool. The exterminator shotgun, but I'm also quite interested in this. You got a pistol and riot shield.
I've seen gameplay of that. That looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oryx, please. So what kind of trouble I can get myself into?
A shock ball and you got a shock ball and suppressor, a suppression shield, or an Arbites shock ball. You've got this.
The suppression shield works a lot like the shock maul, I think. So.
Yeah, no. Basically, you can. It's like the you can like charge up the shield as well. It's quite interesting. But I like it so far. That's what I'm doing today. I might actually jump onto the other one a bit later on.
In the act of penance.
After doing some of this.
Yep.
He loves you, Pilgrim.
What the fuck? Fuck that one up. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss someone?
The new menu's quite cool. I like it. I think what they're doing is having Auric as an actual difficulty level. But also, I like the fact that the map moves behind it. I know it's a subtle thing. Then when you first play, you got the campaign missions, and then you can click on your special event missions. Do like it. Let's get some of these. Let's get the basic missions out of the way, and then I can go and do some higher end and see who's about for that. Oh.
Well, that was a fucking room full of Reapers. That was fun.
Always interesting, always interesting.
Yeah, 3 Reapers right on top of each other, and then a couple of machine gunners. It's like, oh, hi. Did we just come to say fuck you? Oh, shit, found some more.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So get
Ow, 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 ow.
The trouble's confined to a single silo.
Ow.
For now. The heretics are
I'm gonna switch back to my fucking shotgun and knife build, I swear.
deal with the demon by any means necessary.
Although when I do that, I hardly ever use the knives.
Yeah.
I just jump between the hammer. I just jump between the hammer and the shotty. Here, puppies.
You say puppies, I've got my own puppy in this. I called him Cooper. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's getting shit out of me. Come on, Cooper. I keep saying Cooper, but my own dog on the bed's like looking at me, like, yes, can I help you?
This place looks in good
You've talking to me? You mentioned me by name.
Drown it all.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it next week.
Head for the center of Ragtown. There'll be an elevator on the way.
I didn't know they were on totally different servers, which sucks. Which makes sense, but it still sucks.
It's on the test sort of bed. It's understandable until they think it's ready and happy with it for it to go to.
As much as I love this game, as often as I play it, it has many hours as I have in it. They should let me into the program so I could be playing this shit.
I'm trying to apply. I'll get a link for you if you want. You can always just apply.
I might just do that.
Get back!
I whip? Oh, only because the big boy got there first. Never mind. Now I don't feel so bad. The Ogre got there before I did. Now would be a good time for the knife because there's a couple of shotgun assholes down there.
So who's going to get first, lizard?
That's like the male mall variant of the voice.
Kill that sexist minorist 105!
Stop hitting me, you shit stains!
A precise fighting! Make way!
Come here. Come here so I can set you on
I
fire.
like this. I like this.
There you go. There you go. Daddy likes setting things on fire. That was probably a waste of a grenade, but that's okay.
How do you reckon this mission? Yeah, sounds about right. I'm a regular prophet, I am. Bow down and worship me. Really can.
Be a good dog. Be good. Be good, heretics, and die.
Lucky for us, these heretics know the first thing about
None better. My judgment is that you are not.
Yeah, that's why you eat him, Cooper.
See ya!
Ow! Fucking burster!
Down there! He ain't coming back. Not exactly the romantic ideal of the criminal life, is it? Big duty!
Get some healing!
I've crossed that bridge more times than I care to recall.
Feels like could be wrong, but it feels like the health is obviously not as good as Ogrin, but a little bit better than the veteran, maybe.
Do as you call the elevator.
Oh, that's why I can't. What asshole man? Leave me the fucking wall.
Brawler's dead! Right is fragging it!
Search the main RS-1 We won't win this, okay?
Come on, move that train.
Keep your heads! We can win this! Gunner!
Mind the sniper. Ow.
Target up, Persia! Trapper neutralized! Next target!
Looks like you're safe to proceed to the bazaar.
That Coxburster's ripped to blow! We got it! We got it!
Oh shit.
Big unit!
Bomber gun.
Come on, dog. Kind of press it till the dog has come. Yeah, there you go.
Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Rannick will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Well, that was something.
Get through it and you'll be at the silo.
Ah, done.
Where is it? Where is it?
Web gunner good! One less pound mutant! Take respite while you can.
Holy flames. Almost perfectly placed in time. I should probably, in hindsight, should have saved it for when I got down here, but that's okay. I wanted to pick up the grenades that were there.
Just testing it with you.
Wasn't testing it, I just wanted to make sure. Oh, got too busy. I feel absolutely positively useless on this one. Get down. Good dog. Good boy. Good creature. Die. Yeah. Okay.
That dog has hacks.
Chinese. Right, Chinese. I'm almost completely out of ammo because I've been running the flamer, but...
It was good, though. Ultimate chaos.
Did I whiff that? Yes, I did. I'm proud of myself. I'm whiffing with the ladder a lot lately. For the, well, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Once down, there is no return. They are everywhere. Mutants spoiling for a fight.
A bit closer than it should have been. Crap. Where'd that guy go? He had a gunner, but he fucked off somewhere.
God! All of us are down to the fucking dogs. Every single one of us.
Fucking dogs.
Now the flamer's cooking a couple. And I killed him. Or he should have died anyway. And if the big man doesn't watch it, he's gonna get. Oh, motherfucker! Okay, so we had the dogs get us, and then we had not one but two tox bombers come up behind us and start dropping, and it just corrupted me completely out of my.
Just for shits and giggles, eh?
Just a great big fuck you from the game, yeah.
It's dead. What comes next?
What have I got? Oh. Yes. Life is about to get ready. I've been forced to leave. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep this going. What? Not long now. Take back my friggin' shotgun, thank you.
Okay. Right. Dog, I think, has decided. Oh. The dog is quite good at just like jumping up, because you know like sometimes they jump down from places and you can't jump up to them. The dog will jump up to it, so the dog will go off and start killing things that are like in rooms that usually you can't go to.
I can't really treat damages, don't stat here. Let me see if Milk has anything good in the shop. New items have been acquired. Actually, we can see what's in the requisition shop. Nope, it's still the same crappy reload speed.
No need for fancy shots.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Fight me, Smalls.
Explosive judgment!
No, that's still crappy freaking reload.
I'm getting that up.
I want friggin' range is a dump stat. You wanker gang. On the other hand, how much am I losing? 739 versus 791.
Dog's a good boy.
Oh, did he eat someone?
Yeah, many people, to be fair. Many.
Good puppy. What are you supposed to do? Eat people. That's great. Only 783. What the heck?
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble.
Alright.
Still, clean water's flowing again.
Let's
You
look at
give the
this.
heretics running
I'm actually looking forward to leveling up a new class, you know what I mean?
Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Looking forward to it. Now where'd I put that needle pistol?
Okay. Let us give this one Frank's Cosmetics.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
Let
Cheers to this
hatred
thing.
guide you.
Right, be right back, so you check my son. He's been a bit ill today. Goes 1 sec.
next for this.
Oh, I'm back.
Terrifying barrage. Just handy. Okay, we'll do terrifying barrage.
5 missions. We're gonna get these done quickly.
I was talking with somebody yesterday, and they said they added an auric level to the mortis.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, now I'm gonna go run another regular orc. Ooh, no, we're gonna run an orc damnation because I'm feeling brave, and it's my favorite friggin' mission. Which means I'm probably gonna die.
Sounds good plan. Sounds good plan.
And all I can think of is, you meant to do that, right?
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian Lucky gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
Twitch is usually my primary, but I'm currently streaming to Kick, Beam, YouTube, and Twitch. Just to mix it up.
Fire.
A hard life is an honest
The issue is I get a lot of chat from Kick, but it's usually bots telling me to go to other places that are full of bots. They're cool.
Yeah, the follow botters.
Yeah, it's, mine's one like, mine's not full botters. I get a lot of people saying, have you heard of what they're talking about you on discord.gg/kickbot? Oh my god, you should come to discord.gg/kickbot. It's like, no.
Well, I really like your stream. Please, message me on Discord. No, I'm not gonna message you on Discord. You're a bot. I don't want to follow you. I want to find your owner and ram this hammer through its skull. I don't have anger management issues. Honestly, I think botters should be. I think botters should be considered justifiable homicide, so I can kill as many as often as I want. Flamer.
Medicaid station. Make it serve.
Aye.
Right, Charlie. Believe me when I say it's no worse off for the heretics taking over.
Fuck off.
Curse this air!
You guys got these tabs.
How dare! Birthday's just ended!
Big man, you're getting ahead of us. Don't get too far.
Take up position. Give them hell.
On the other hand, at least it makes the next area a little clearer.
Make way.
Hello.
Damn.
Trader's Row. Takes me back. Wish I could burn the whole place down.
Get up! Take her out! Another foe!
Okay. Well, shit, you're playing a new one.
There's not proper ADS. So you basically got, let's get out of the way. So you got normal fire, and then he braces it and does a more, you got that shot, or that shot. And his special is he loads one of the brace ones on top and creates an electric shot. So it's still no. Do quite a lot to the different sort of builds. I just picked a sort of there's a lot to do with electric with this class. This sort of, I suppose, stun stuff. But I love the fact that you've got a shield and maul. You can also have a pistol and shield as well. Pretty cool. Pretty cool change.
A lot of stunning. I wonder how that stacks up with Psychos.
I don't know. It would be pretty interesting.
Psychos do have like some kind of talent which stacks with it. Oh, you get a special streamer privileges, right? That's why you can play it now.
Yeah. I sadly am not on the normal version of the game. Ah shit.
So much freaking famous, huh? Yeah.
If only. Then I wouldn't have to get a job if I was famous enough.
I mean, famous enough to play early access.
True.
Yeah. Not like commoners like me. Not worthy.
I might actually, from what I posted in my Discord.
God damn it!
Actually reminds me, from what I posted in my Discord, depending on how many I get, I can. We'll give it a second.
You know, there's only one problem with playing randoms. You get the recards who can't understand, don't run ahead, stick the fucking together.
Alright, so basically the amount of people who wishlist this game using my link, I get the opportunity to get keys to give away.
Well, I've already wishlisted it, and I'm just gonna buy it because I don't want the basic one, I want the full one.
Yeah, I think it's probably the basic one. But you don't have, I mean, if you, sounds really weird to say, if you unwishlist it, and then use my link to wishlist it, you can still buy it, the more wish links I get with my link, the more I can give normal copies away of it.
You know what, that's fair.
Only I knew how this shit worked, but I don't. I don't like that, sorry.
Good and done. Thank you very much, much appreciated.
Sorry, I have to close your stream. I don't want any spoilers.
Well, I've actually shown the prologue and everything already, so the most part of this is just going to be normal game with this spec, which obviously is still a spoiler in itself.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you what. Put the link up in your chat for me real quick.
The link should be my pinned. That actually should be in my chat, and it's also my pinned thing in my chat. It's also on my Discord as an announcement.
Oh wait! Hold on a second. I know why. I was watching myself on TV.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. I'm streaming on. Like I said, I'm streaming on Kick and.
Kick.
Yeah. There you go. That's another one you got.
This is the primary search location.
To give away. Just for you, my friend.
For data points.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on. Like I said, I'm on Kick. I'm also on Twitch, but I figured out why I wasn't seeing you or the link.
Scans complete. Awaiting its
because I had both of my streams up on Twitch and Kick instead of me on Kick and you on.
Well, to be fair, my Discord was being weird anyway. My Discord stopped announcing that I was going live half the time.
Well, mine does it, but it still does it with my old link, so.
I noticed that, I think, but then luckily you're in one of my sort of favorites, so it loads up anyway. It should do.
Okay, what am I gonna do? Because this is starting to keep.
Kill all the heretics.
All of them. All heretics. Every single one of them.
Yes. We'll kill more than I have.
Mortis Trials. No, they did not add it yet that I can see.
No, they haven't. It'll be
with the update when the updates come out.
It'll be the version I've got right now.
Cipher ident acquired. Crypt key access granted.
It releases officially in 3 days, right?
23rd, yeah, 3 days.
Oh god, I'm shaking already.
Okay, we're just gonna run a regular one.
Regular already, yeah.
I'm gonna run a regular frickin' heresy because it's my favorite. Because it's my favorite mission in the whole world.
I mean, if you guys are going to be on for quite a long time, I'm planning to do a lot of things to this, and then I'm going to switch to the normal one. To just play.
I mean, I don't mind playing some Dark Side in a bit. I just got home from the gym, so I'm just.
Well, I just made a deal to possibly make myself a couple $100 on. That'll probably might net me a couple $100 Saturday afternoon and morning. So.
I can play with that.
Manana. Yeah, I gotta go meet somebody at one of my favorite old restaurants that I don't go to anymore.
What do you do now?
I'm selling a bunch of stuff. I need the cash. I'm having to move. And I need the extra money to help pay for expenses. Which is why I finally stopped fragging around and got my donation tabs up on both Kick and Twitch. Kick actually goes through my stream elements. The other one just goes straight to my actual PayPal. You're gonna give me what I want, right? Trapper gonna be good for that.
I do like some of these fucking things, by the way, dudes. Yeah, that's right. Get fucking. Don't give a shit that a dog's growled to me. My own dog's gonna pull you off, you prick.
Well, I can't wait to watch my dog fucking end up eating it shit out of a strap on. It's gonna be glorious. Oh my god.
Yeah, did you know, like, I don't want to ruin it, but you know that when you build, you do your builds, some quite interesting things. Do you know, like, where you'd have, you know, like, for veteran, you'd have like the certain ways he'll highlight certain classes.
Blew him in half. That was satisfying.
Yeah. It's like there's a similar version to that, but instead of highlighting, it's what your dog will go after naturally. So it'll go after elite, so it'll go after ranged and things like that. So I think I just test at the moment and go after ranged. So if I could focus on beating the shit out of things, and he just runs after anything that's got a gun.
The priority list: trappers, doggos,
reload,
bombers. Fuck them. In order. Bro, I don't have any water in fucking Dune. I'm fucked.
What are we gonna sound like the play? That's what I'm going at the moment, but I've only just started messing around with the builds.
Medicae Servitor.
If you want, I'll have a little look at the builds at the moment after I finish this mission. This is just a campaign. I just wanted to have a look at the campaign, but the campaign is just a normal campaign you got with the game. There is a sort of a little story part to do with the Arbites, but I've already done that, and I don't want to ruin it for anybody else who's listening.
I don't remember the last time I played a regular mission.
Let him come through the fire.
I have located a data retrieval site.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry.
What for?
I don't know if I can like.
My streaming's mature. I swear a lot.
Oh, okay,
You know,
good.
so swearing's fine. Just obviously not.
Yeah. certain words are not allowed. Like,
certain words and conversations of things aren't allowed. But besides that, swearing, fucking go ahead.
I don't have much of a filter when it comes to swearing and stuff, so.
I'm in Scotland. It's like second nature to swear.
Yes, more or less the same in Denmark.
My father was a sailor, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that explains a lot. That'll do it. I used to be a sailor as well, so yeah. And a welder, if that helps anything. Probably doesn't.
Watch out for a hound!
No, fuck off. This is my water, bastard. No, go away. Mine. I will fight for it in real life. Go away.
You have successfully reconnected. Now,
Took a little damage on that one. Alright, he's pissing me off.
Wait, you found my spot. I don't like that guy. If I'd been deep desert, I'd fuck you up.
I missed him. Fought again, bomber.
You can actually create a class that's kind of called Lone Wolf, where you don't have a dog, but you get buffs, and your ability. I don't know why I was trying to attack my own guy. Your ability gets like a 2 charge rather than a 1 charge instead.
Oh. Nah, I want my dog.
Eat him, Cooper! Eat him! Oh my god!
Get dogs off.
Yes. Every time I've been knocked down, he charges and knocks the dog off.
Hey, fuck, there's finally a mechanic for that shit.
Wow, you don't want to be TOS. That's odd. Yeah, I know, it's very, very odd. Hey, Dutch, been a while, man. Been a while. Well, come to say happy birthday. How's your day been? And how's Alfie doing? Alfie is doing fine. I can't believe he's nearly 10. He's not feeling too well, though. He's caught something off his mum. But it's good to see you, and thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Out of all those streaming, I think it's just mainly you and me who stream back from that group.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
I like the fact that you can name your dog. I like the fact that you can pet your dog. I love the fact that you can have various different unlocks for cosmetics for him.
Can I hit that dog?
Dog.
Can I hit that dog? You seen that meme?
Yeah.
Or meme or whatever you call it. Kid.
Yes. Get to fuck. Okay.
Connection failure. Error. Investigate.
This fucking game, I need a lot of water. And I'm out
Water?
I need a lot of water. I'm out of water. What the hell what do I do? Help.
Are you trying every stereotype thing you can find? I do like the shotgun, the exterminator shotgun. It feels quite chunky.
Shotgun sounds cool.
I love my double barrel.
I'm talking about the Arbites one.
It's not, I know. I love my double barrel.
Lovely. Other than sweating my balls off with this heat wave, I'm doing good. Oh, I've got a massive fan on the table blowing at me from my computer. Because otherwise I would be melting into my chair. Charge!
You have an excuse for not leaving your chair.
Okay. I really like how much others like it can be multi. Yeah, I do like them. Solve all problem. I do like they've also got like 2 keystones you can pick. Because at the moment I've got this. Okay, it's like special if you could do that, which is like stuns people. Oh shit. The shotgun, you've got obviously different aims as well as taking electric shock. You've got special power where it charges. So much this fucking thing can do. Right, let's go and have a look at the talent tree if you want. Let's get back. Right. They've also changed the message, the what's it called? The fuck's it called? The map, the mission board.
Now all they need is to fix the silent trappers and stuff. And
Okay, dogly that. I'm interested in the sword and pistol. I'm either going to love it or hate it, and I have no clue till I get my hands on it. I could try and get one of those and level him up, because the very kind people at Fatshark give me level 30 and instantly mastered everything. I just wanted to play the campaign, see if there's any different parts, there's not, so.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
Little companion, that's a unlock for the doggy.
Never give up, Pilgrim.
I need to just do the campaign so I can actually properly mess around with the what's it called? The crafting bit. So let's go and
Greetings, operative.
you have one available? Not with a pistol.
Ow. I tried to fly.
You try to fly.
Transaction authorized.
No, motherfucker.
The only issue is I won't be able to upgrade it, will I? Not until I've finished, yeah, until I've finished off. Let's see if there's one I can get from Malk, unless that's not available yet. Nah, it's not available yet either. But we can have a look at this. Mastery. Boom. So the blessings
that's where they are.
for this, run and gun, hit fire, man stopper, increases the cleave, scatter shot, critical chance, no respite, somebody's going to be the same, high voltage. There's a lot of extra damage versus electrocuted enemies, and you can make your dog electrocute anything it attacks. You can also make your dog explode.
What? No, don't spoil it.
What?
I don't wanna know.
Well, you're gonna may have to cover your ears because I'm gonna go through some of the talent tree.
Ah. Muted. Nah, not quit.
But yeah, what's cool about this is you've got obviously your blitz, you have your aura, but you've got a keystone and then another keystone further down.
I am a genius. I blew myself off the map.
Nice, nice.
So your blitz is remote detonation, cause an explosion at your Cyber Mastiff's location, staggering and electrocuting nearby enemies for 3 charges. You've got the Voltic shock mine, which he just throws a mine and it automatically sets. Then you've got a grenade. Then the auras are part of a squad. Your Mastiff counts towards unit coherency. So in addition to you, your allies in coherency gains additional plus 7.5% toughness reduction. Ruthless efficiency. So you and all your allies in coherency gain a plus 7.5% reload speed. And then there's breaking descent, which is you and your allies in coherency additional 10% damage versus stagger. And then you've got this small keystone bit here, small bit, which is Unleashed Brutality. Your Mastiff, this is the bit I was talking about. Says your Mastiff prioritizes elites and special enemies and deals plus 25% damage to them. You've got Go Get 'em, which prioritizes ranged and does plus 50% to them. That's the one I've got at the moment. And then there's Lone Wolf. You no longer have a Mastiff, but you gain 15% toughness damage reduction, 10% attack speed, 10% damage, and plus 1 increased charges on your blitz abilities, and your replenish of charge of your blitz rate every 60 seconds. So it gives you your guy a lot of buffs to not have the dog, but you lose the utility of having the dog. Makes it to try this thing. Get another one. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the remote detonate. I think it would be cool, but it's difficult because you don't know where your dog is half the time. It's fucking zooming all over the place, eating people.
You tell your dog where to go, like to attack a specific enemy, or does it just do his own thing?
In the tutorial, I think you double press the middle mouse button on something and it does. But if you've got it set in one of the keystones, because I wonder if you don't have. Let me go test something. I wonder if you don't have to pick it.
Because you could always tell it to go here, and then you know where it is, and then boom.
So technically you don't have to pick the keystone in the middle, because the keystone in the middle is for your dog. So if you don't pick any of that, then it won't sort of have its own priority. Keystones in the middle, basically one tells it to attack elites or specials, one you don't get a dog, and one it tells it to attack ranged. So in the tutorial, if you double click the middle mouse button, it should attack the target. So if you don't tell it to prioritize something, I think that's what will happen.
Oh. The middle mouse button is tagged by default, right?
Yeah, but I think you double click it. Ability to bypass keystone
yeah.
switches, yeah. Let me test something then. What's right? Let's just pick random shit and we're gonna go and see if we can take him. This is just me wanting to test something.
Click buttons, see what happens.
Right, let's go. Can I take Cooper into here for the meat grinder?
Thanks.
Oh, go away. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Do not get the so the dog's here. Yeah. Oh, it's cool when you got all the augments on him and he's got this robotic growl. So yeah, sort of single middle mouse button, tag. Double click it on something. It goes from red to purple and your dog just fucking goes for it.
Okay.
But it also means like you can't do that to yeah, you can, obviously you can only do that to specials, elites, and things like that. Because you can't tag normal grunts anyway.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, where's this?
Oh, right. Yeah, I changed the keybind because my middle mouse button, like the scroll wheel button thingy, I broke that button. So that's why I couldn't remember.
If you have him focused on range, can you still force him to attack? Let's go find out. Go back to
What
the
does
first
the
point.
doggo do against monstrosities?
Probably said something akin to "Screw you, you're on your own, Dad."
I wonder because with this one it talks about specials and elites and ranged. So I wonder if it doesn't, if you can tell it, because it attacks everything. To be fair to it, but it prioritizes. So I presume it would just still attack it. But if you know some sort of Reaper or like I've got it set to range at the moment, if something came around the corner that is ranged, it would go off to that instead. Let's check. So if I tag, yeah, I can still tell it to attack. Let's reset this one. I'm interested to try this Nuncio Aquila, or whatever the heck it is. It's that thing that you drop at that sort of chance. Replenishes toughness. Gains 30% suppression dealt. 30% impact as well as slowdown, immune, suppression, immune, having minus 25% recoil and immune to interruption during alternative fire. Enemies within 7.5 meters have a plus 15% damage taken.
Oh.
Damage, movement speed on kill. So this middle might be interesting if you've got the ranged. You could put that with the shield. Banish toughness on kill. Banish toughness. Do that. That one. Block replenishes toughness as well. But you want you to detonate the dog, drop a mine, or have a normal grenade? Normal grenade seems alright. I was using that last time. How are you? Cyber electrocutes enemies. Or ammo. Kill. We pass enemies gains. Coherency. Interesting one. So, killing an enemy that's been pounced by your dog grants allies incoherency a plus 20% toughness damage reduction and gains plus 10% toughness over 5 seconds. That would be interesting if you put him on elites. Because elites are going to be bigger and last longer. You could have that while it's trying to eat somebody.
Remember, don't eat muties.
I literally had that on my Discord.
I know.
Ooh. Right, so let's have a look. Time between affected enemies melee is increased. We'll grab both of those, see what it does.
I got a little cocky and went after 4. Got him 4 fucking maulers.
As long as it dodged the overhead, you're fine.
Well, there was 4 of them, and a couple of little shits snuck up behind me and stabbed me in the back.
You got a sound effect for that.
Well, yeah, it's harder to hear. It's harder to hear the little shits when the big ones are screaming in your ear.
Well, that's why you kill them fast, so you can hear the small shitters.
Shut up.
Right, let's
Don't make me to
focus
clear
on
you a heretic and pop your head like a zit.
What? Oh, you're playing Psycho? Ah, yes.
Well, actually, no. Right now, I'm playing Zealot.
Oh.
Oh.
So So I'd hit it with the hammer.
Bonk.
I'm gonna do executive order. Or your Cyber Mastiff can apply 6 stacks of brittleness on attacks. And I've got him to attack elites.
Ooh. That sounds good.
I'll just give this a random worm.
Holy crap, they're still fighting at the beginning? Oh my god.
I do like brittleness.
I want to use the pistol and shield, but I need to get these campaign bits done first so I can start playing around with it.
Heavy coming! Look out.
Wickedy swoody, I'm coming for the booty. Oh, tonight is gonna be a Darktide stream, or are we gonna Dune later as well?
It depends, because to be fair, it's my weekend, so I might stay up really, really late. But I need to do a few things on this, and then I'll jump on Darktide for a little bit because I've been neglecting it a little bit.
Yeah.
Mainly because in secret I've been playing this for a little bit. The embargo only stopped on the 19th. We got to play with this for a little while.
Tell me of your deeds. So
Yeah,
that
of
I
course.
may record them.
Might as well use it while it's available.
Yeah.
Good content.
I do love the Come on. I do love the actual what's it called? The cosmetics you get for the deluxe version.
I haven't seen any of it. I'm just gonna, tell fatshark to take my money and then see what's up. I mean, it's Darktide. Some people hate on it. Just take my money. It's all right.
Yeah,
it's
the
fine.
one and me and Lobo have talked about this quite a lot. And the one thing I just do not understand whatsoever is I understand people don't like maybe like cosmetics and stuff like that, but this game I feel is the least predatory in cosmetics, because in my opinion anyway, a predatory game is something where it shoves it in your face all the time, or it makes it so you have to buy it to continue. This has one shot in the corner of an area that's got multiple points to click on. One shop in the corner, out the way.
Yeah. They're not trying to like shove it in your face and force you to do anything. It's just there.
And there's one little line in the menu, and that's the extent of it.
Yeah.
And the weird thing is, if you look at the different places you can go to, there's multiple places you can go to, and like the crafting's got like 20 fucking things you can click onto. Half the other ones have got 5 or 6 different stations to click onto. The money shop is literally got one little button, so it's not as if it's got a massive, huge shop. It's a teeny tiny corner shop.
Yeah.
And it's like, fucking, if you don't want to buy the cosmetics, I perfectly understand. Just fucking leave it out.
Yeah, then don't. Yeah, it's very simple. But we all know, like, if you look cool in a video game, you do 10% more damage. We all know that.
Exactly. The only thing about the cash shop is I'm not sure if fatshark what I'm going to do. I do think the rotations are weird because they've had some amazing packs like the Krieg stuff, and I think that should be in rotation a bit more because.
To be fair, last time they had the Krieg one, it was literally just a recolor. That is kind of shitty, to be honest.
Yeah, I do admit that.
Scummy.
Yeah, they do that a bit too often. They do. They basically get one set. They make a new set by splitting up another set. You know, taking a top from one, a trousers from the other. Like a helmet from something else, recoloring everything and produce it as a new pack. So I do agree with that. But then, I think some of the really old ones, some of the really sort of old cosmetics that are probably not coming back, should just get slowly rotated into the game as something you could buy for stupid amounts from the normal cosmetic shop, the one that's just with in-game money.
Yeah. Or they should just implement a way of us actually like earning plasteel somehow. Just not a lot, but some. Just
They did it
some.
recently, didn't they? They did it recently for the first time.
Yeah. I was about to say for the first time, yeah.
Yeah.
You got like, what was it, like 100 or so, or
500,
or
you got
whatever.
500, which is, I mean, it's enough for maybe one of the
On sale things, yeah, but that's about it.
But that's like a gun skin or some shit, but that's about it. What say then? I do like the fact that the Havoc and the Penance ones are pretty cool. I do like the look of the Penance set and the Havoc set. And I'm glad that they're not purchasable either.
One of the other conversations we've had is the people who whined that it was too easy and never came back.
What was too easy?
The game.
Oh, yeah. Casual fucking damnation shitters, probably. Don't talk to me.
Yeah. I'd love it if they were just all available so you could buy things. I'd like, instead of waiting and a rotation comes, and taking a break from the game. I do agree with that. I ever think either should all be available, or we should rotate a little bit more often with stuff that they've had. Because at the moment, it doesn't rotate enough.
Nope. As an example, on Sillard, there's a gold and white outfit with a hooded mask and stuff like that. I need
the rotation is for the rotation is to create a sort of
scarcity,
if you will.
Yeah.
They don't want to leave it up all the time. Then
that is true. But at the same time, I've been waiting for like a certain pair of pants to pop into the shop. I have not seen it in more than a year now. But the Creek, as an example, has been in rotation.
You're not holding your mouth right. That ain't nobody's fault but yours.
No. But the Creek one has been in rotation like 2 or 3 times the past year or so.
Well, it's weird. They had one rotation, then you reskinned it and did that again. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, what the part I'm missing is not like a part of like a full set. They sell it individually. Like it's just one piece here, one piece there. And, you know.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
No worries. I wonder which one it was, because I used to buy quite a lot of the stuff early days, and then I kind of just focused on buying Og and shit. But I got some of the really early Zealot stuff. One of my favourite was the Zealot, where it's like a hood and a gold skull mask.
Exact. Yeah, I mean I have a white skull mask, but it's like a white hoodie with gold, like gold engravings, for lack of better word. I don't know what the proper word for it is. But it does have one of those skull masks, yeah.
Yeah.
And I need the pants, and as I said, you can't buy the full set because they sell the pieces individually in different rotations.
Joy.
That thing has not been in, yeah. And that thing has not been in rotation for more than a year because I've been waiting for it.
Yeah. There has been stuff that's never came back. I'm going to be honest. There's been things I'm convinced has never come back.
Oh, matter of fact.
Now hear this blood.
Hello?
What were we talking about? I don't know. All right, let's get off of these jealous. Actually, no. Let's connect our penances first. Collect.
Let's connect them.
We're
going to operative selection. I actually created because I have them. I have the mods for more slots. So I created another zealot. So I now have 2 psychers and 2 zealots now. Oh, let's get out Faith.
Ooh.
Oh.
Holy crap. All I'm going to say is the dog has hacks in the sense of, do you know what other places, because your character can't climb to it? Like, you know, all the enemy can jump down from places. The dog can do the same as what the enemies can do. So I've seen the dog jump up into an area that they jump down on and start murdering them on a ledge you can't usually get.
Oh, that's sick. Good fun. Good feature. Good job, fatshark.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Good.
Get fucked.
You're the ascender. Hopefully it still works.
Where in the world is that?
Okay, we're just gonna dive straight into an orc damnation on my favorite map again.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh shit! I've not tried
Because
the other
apparently
one.
I want to die today.
No.
Let's try this explosion thing.
Attention, blood fodder!
If I do that, I then tell it to. You go over there, right?
Why do I have to fly to Narnia?
Where's G? Oh right, okay, that's pretty cool. So if I press G, it just explodes. Do I have to collect that? No, it just charges over time. Okay. Yeah, so the dog just basically does an electric explosion that carries on going its merry way. Can you go up there, dog? Dog, can you go up there? Get that guy. Get that guy up there. Doggy, get that guy. Get that guy. Go. Go eat. Okay.
Dinner.
You did not eat. Go eat. Oh, I did not do that. Electrify. Right, fuck it.
You played Nick.
Oh, we are cooking? Hold on.
You played Nick Ramunda Hired Gun.
Yes, I love that game.
Yes.
I don't know about you.
Did you pet toy again?
Did you feel that when you played it, you wished it had like a multiplayer mode or something?
I mean,
or sort of
not really, because I didn't never finish the game, but I could see like some kind of like Quake vibes from that game on multiplayer.
Yeah, no, it's not. Maybe not even Quake, not even multiplayer. I just wished it like had missions to do. Like you could just keep going and doing like contracts and stuff, and maybe not necessarily multiplayer, but I wish it had a bit more, you know, repeat and longevity to it.
Yeah, as I said, I never finished the game, but because it got repetitive as well.
Yeah, it is. Well, I did like
I said that I had more than 2,000 hours of Dark Side.
Not exactly soldierly, are they?
We're just a simple. We're just a simple reject. But that's the thing. If you're playing Arbites, you're not a fucking reject. You're the law.
I am the law. That is true.
You think the Emperor proved your message? Right, you just guessing.
It reminds me of that series on YouTube. If the Emperor had text-to-speech, have you seen that?
Oh, I love that.
It's so fucking hilarious.
Oh,
there's one part where one of the Arbites goes, "I am the law."
Yeah.
Oh, it's Judge Dredd.
Not sure I like this thing yet. This thing here.
Your attention, blood fodder.
I love the fact that basically what you do is you drop a mobile amp for your own voice. I have the law!
Oh, bad idea. No, help. Oh, shit.
So I presume this gives people buffs and stuff, but I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
They're gonna nerf my frickin' sword with the next update.
You know what I feel? I'm gonna be honest. I think what's one of the most stupid things I've ever seen. They put an announcement, you know, and they're trying to sort of do the game, but we've not seen what they're gonna be like. You know, they're working the butts off to balance the game and make sure it's okay. They put an announcement what they might do to it, but I don't think we know how it's actually going to react until we see it in game.
No, they flat out said they were going to nerf it.
Nerf what?
Which? The Macabian.
Is it because everyone picks it?
Is that the dueling sword?
Yeah, they're gonna nerf it because everybody loves it.
I mean, to be fair, on Scylla that kind of makes sense. It's broken on Scylla. On Saga it's just fine, but on Scylla it's
Yeah, it says at the bottom of the patch notes for the Arbite that yeah, they're gonna nerf it.
I think it's to try and encourage. Go on.
Because they're buffing a couple of things with this round, but they said flat out at the end of the notes that they're gonna nerf.
Well, I think if we think about it logically, if everyone's using one weapon and nothing else, they need. I know this. I don't know what the best way is to do it, but they want people to use different guns and different swords and different weapons, so they need to do something. Maybe not necessarily nerfing things, but you know, they need to make other weapons.
You don't nerf a popular weapon, you freaking buff the other stuff.
I mean, but eventually everything's just too easy. Then all the nerds will be right. The game will become too easy.
See, they tried that crap with they did that shit with Helldivers. It's why I left. They not only nerfed the weapons, they buffed the enemies.
I mean, to be fair, Helldivers was different because there was literally only like 2 or 3 good weapons. But I know what you mean. But Helldivers, they fucked it up royally because they nerfed the only few viable weapons in the first place.
I think that's why I stopped playing.
No, it wasn't just the viable ones. They nerfed everything.
And that's why I stopped playing as well. I wanted to play it again, but just the weapons that I generally enjoyed in Helldivers just didn't seem valuable anymore. And it was like, then you got the people who min-maxed everything, and then if you didn't have the weapons they liked, you wouldn't play. Sorry, what are you saying? Sorry.
I mean, it was the breaker and then railgun. If you didn't use that, you did it wrong.
Yeah. But you also have the fact that people wanted to play it.
Nerf those weapons instead of buffing other weapons.
Yeah.
I totally agree. That was a big mistake.
Yeah.
But they learned from that because they fixed it. Like
It took them nearly a freaking year.
That is true. But almost every weapon is viable now in Helldivers, so they did fix it, but kind of too late.
Ah!
Villain. Okay, they just shot him because on the second thought was a mistake. Yeah. Not like I had 3 close calls in the PvP zone without a respawns nearby. Oops.
I just wanted to get. Okay, you eat that.
Drag that down.
Blessed. Wish we could restore this place. Doesn't seem right like this.
Headshots feel quite good with the shotgun. Oh Jesus Christ!
I mean, flip side is I will also run the oh hello. Either the relic sword or the combat blade on my psyker, believe it or not.
You can never go wrong with the dagger. Dagger is strong. Combat blade.
This is worrying that you think this remarkable. On the ground. Drag that down.
Okay, that's just a stupid fucking amount of ragers. Dude, you're running Orc Damnation. Why the hell aren't you running Shield?
Because it's not needed.
Bulwark is freaking king in Damnation. For Ogren builds? Bulwark is king.
It's definitely good, but you can never go wrong with the gunlock either. Just mow down everything.
Yeah, but he's running the Ripper and that stupid flip shovel.
I wish the Ripper was better. I love it, but
yeah,
average at best.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Ripper.
Unless you have all the ammo in the world, it's amazing. But
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I do like the Rip. I do like the Rip gun. Because especially when I take that one particular blessing that gives them brittle, so it only takes me so I can stab them 1 or 2 times. So I can stab the frickin'
that's a good one.
You know, and then just shoot them a couple of times and they're dead.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I'm glad to have put my past behind
I'm
me.
open.
Y'all motherfuckers pissing me off. Frickin' spammers crawling in while I'm trying to conversate here while I got a minute. Of course, it's worse when they call when I'm in the middle of a battle, and it's almost always spam. So, like, do you not need? Like I said, spammers and botters, it should be legal to kill them.
Yes.
That's justifiable. Therefore, it should be legal. It should be written into law. It's not crime.
Just doing the society a favor.
America! Fuck yeah! That's from can't think of the name of the movie. It's the one where they use the old style puppets, the old style puppets like they use
Team America.
Thunderbird. Yeah.
I was thinking about the Muppets.
No, I said the old. Well, yeah, I like them. I like the Muppets too. Fozzie Bear, he's my boy.
Yeah, I remember the Muppets, but I was very fucking young back then, so it never really caught my attention.
I also absolutely adore. I've all because I think between my father and those two, it shaped me to an extent because they were sarcastic and caustic. The Waldorf and I forget the other one's name. The two old men up in the balcony. You know, they throw insults from the balcony.
Oh, the grumpy old farts. Forgot what they're called.
Yeah, it's Waldorf. It's Waldorf. Their names were Waldorf and something.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I feel very young all of a sudden. I don't know what that is.
I just turned 43, mate. That's how fucking old I am.
Oh shit! Yeah, I turned 33 in 6 months.
God damn it.
Tox Bomber dropped a freaking set of tox grenades right on
Speak
top
to
of
me
me
of
and
your
the other guy that needs to be rescued.
Long shit. Ooh.
Please.
2 of those.
Stay safe.
Ooh.
I shall tend thy relic, varlet.
Magic item.
A new marvel is awoken.
That was a ridiculous amount of ragers. It really was.
You gotta love the perch staff then.
Praise the Omnissiah.
What? No, what's it called now? The fire staff.
The Inferno.
Right.
Our prayers have been
It's still called
answered.
the Purgation staff in my book. Can't change my mind.
Come on! Freaking Berser went off on my face.
I didn't sound dodgy at all.
And I get one of the. Like, what was the point?
Oh, fuck off.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah.
Fuck the generator. Wings. Oh, fuck.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Splendid. Remain efficient.
What is your instruction? Transaction confirmed. Depart, operative.
Many heroes have borne your...
Let's try something different. Oh, the other one.
By the way, Deep, I'm almost Deep Desert ready.
Nice.
Almost. I mean, technically I am because I got an ornithopter, but
yeah,
it's the first one, you know.
Well, the reason why we sort of wait for a little bit is more for the fact of once you sort of upgraded a bit, it becomes you get into a routine where it becomes a little bit easier to get stuff, because sadly with the deep desert there is a chance you lose stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but I almost picked up a what's it called, a Mark 5 Scout Thopter now.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think I got most of the components for an assault Thopter as well. I mean, what's it called? Duraluminum.
Yeah, Duraluminum. That one, that fella, whatever that is.
Duraluminum. Yes. Remember that word? That's what it's called now in my book.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna need a shit ton of that, but besides that, I got pretty much everything already.
Because luckily for where we are in the game, it's actually not that difficult to get aluminium. The issue you've got is I'm gonna go in a fucking radiation bit to get the jasmium to make the...
I don't even mind that. It's fine.
It's not... I don't think it's... I hate the fact that it's dangerous, and I hate the fact that I don't feel I can get as much as I want. I want to get tons of it, but I can't. I have to leave every so often.
I mean, technically, you don't have to leave. If you put your vehicle like next to wherever you're mining and you end up dying, you spawn right next to it.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, literally right next to it, so you don't really have to leave. Of course, if you can avoid death, prefer that, but...
I don't like...
But yeah, I'm at the Duraluminum stage now.
Nice. I've sort of comfortably got Duramium, and now I'm having to get the other stuff, which is because Duramium is basically like the tier 5, I think. Tier 6, you need to go into the deep desert to get the stuff to start making tier 6. So
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so once you start getting some of your gear and stuff like that, and whatever you need to do, build. I think I'm still using the aluminium Scout Ornithopter, to be fair. But once you start getting sort of like your armor you want and the weapons you want in that, then you're fine. But then you got plenty of time till Friday where we're all gonna go as a big group.
I think it was it Valkyrie? He said you could just put put on the Mark 5 Ornithopter wings and engine, and then you should be fine.
Yeah, because you can actually, with how the game works, you can actually put different sort of levels.
The Mark 5 engine, 7 hydraulic pistons, and yeah, that's about it. And 48 Duraluminum. That's not too bad. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad even if you lose it. It could be a lot worse. And the wings, industrial pumps, but that's about it. So could definitely be worse.
Yeah.
But then I think he mentioned something about if you made a assault thopter, put the same wings and the same engine on, so you get the benefits of the assault thopter. It's more tanky, but you're still very fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Atonement
there's
is
only
the
one way to
very
find out.
worthiest of goals.
That's by doing it. As far as I've seen, the deep desert is fucking enormous, so...
It is, it's massive. It's fucking huge.
Yeah. I actually googled it earlier. What, Haga Basin was... What was it? 64 square kilometers.
Yeah.
The deep desert was 500 plus. Like what?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but holy shit, like that is massive.
The thing is about it is it's mostly desert with little bits of stuff, so you got a big load of batteries with you as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you go in there like fucking like 3 or 4 people each with their own ornithopter and then just look for stuff, you know. Scout out an area, look for stuff, figure out what's what. And then we just go in and get whatever we get and then like help each other get out again.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Should be. See, the thing is, right, the desert, I've been in the deep desert a couple of times. It's not that bad. I think obviously it depends on the time of day and the server you're on.
Of course.
It's actually not
Yeah,
that bad. But the only issue you've got is when you come up against some sort of group who is deciding that they want to do PvP. What's become a hobby is having 5 or 6 ornithopters with missiles. Just blowing the shit out of you. So you drop... So how it works is your actual ship doesn't fully get destroyed. It just becomes so damaged it falls to the ground. You jump out, you can either try and snatch it up really quickly, or you run off, and then you get killed and you get sort of downed, or you can revive back on the thing. The issue is if you fall in the middle of the desert, you get eaten. If you don't fall in the desert and you keep dying, well, they've already said that every time you die, it takes a bit longer to come back. But the other thing is, do you give up if you keep getting just spawn killed all the time? Or do you come in, try and use your tool to because you can't do it with the assault, but with the scout one, you can obviously use the backup tool to get rid of it. And then you've got to find a way out of there then, because you can't repair it in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's a higher chance that you can lose your ornithopter. But as for you, you just mainly lose some spice and money and a handful of things, but the rest of your gear is fine. You just lose the ornithopter really.
And again, if you use a Mark IV, it could be worse. I mean, it still sucks to lose one, of course. Don't get me wrong, but it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, I don't fully agree with what they're doing at the moment, because a lot of people are calling for the scout to have its weapons removed. The scout's used so much because it's more agile, it's a smaller target, and it's got missiles that are only slightly less powerful than the assault. The assault's become obsolete. The only reason people bring assaults now is because the storage on the assault's bigger. So they'll bring the assault as more of like a carrier, which is not what it's supposed to be. And they'll just use the scout, because with the scout, you can still kill anything you want to, you can dodge and get out of the way, and if you need to, you can jump out of it and put it into your backup tool and try and run away or hide until they go away and leave you alone, and then pop it back out again. So it's like the assault, you can't do that, you can't use the backup tool on the assault. The assault's slower, even though it hits harder, so...
Yeah, and it's more tanky, but again, it's slower.
The bigger target is about twice the size. I've got one next to each other. I've got my scout and my assault. The assault's about double the size of the scout. So it's a bigger target, bigger, slower target to hit. Right, just do one second, back in a sec.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try pistol shield and shock. This last one. That's weird.
Bro, I fucking made 5 construction tools yesterday and I can't find any of them. Damn it, where are they? Oh, I found one. I found 2. Holy shit. Now we're getting...
Let's try these new things.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree and that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Karib calls a blessed unguent.
Where you get the sniper?
You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Oh, I like that.
Rannick claimed these were his best operatives. I must say, they don't look it.
You do them an injustice, Excellency.
Yeah.
Do not speak out of turn, novitiate. Indeed, I do not
There's a
understand.
cool move it can kind of do with the
I am Interrogator Rannick.
shield and pistol.
He bid me attend.
Is all that sorted? Good, because I've got a mission to run.
Glorious striking day.
Judgment will find you!
That's the raging gate. That's enough of that. The only way it's done.
Sextus Minoris 105!
Bring them down.
Could be a bit of unpleasantness in Abdraco, Excellencies. I hope you don't have weak stomachs.
Fascinating, isn't it? How societal refuge reshape their dwellings to reflect their inner natures. Tertium's leaders abandoned them.
Sigma on 33 down. C-77's dead!
A soldier needs crisp orders, clean priorities. Rannick gets that.
Can't argue there. But you know we're all just pieces on a board to him.
Long as our side's winning, I don't have no complaints.
I suppose that works. Not like we can change it up anyway.
This place is in truly lamentable condition, even considering the war.
The inhabitants were forgotten. Little wonder they grew desperate.
Stretch one, Ranger.
Major silence!
Door accessed.
The quarantine zone looks as welcoming as always.
Oh, so you can aim after all!
Right, get your servo
Oh,
scull
it's just
out.
committed a doom crime. I wasted 1,000 milliliters of water. Shit. I'll ban this guy. Wasting precious resources.
Where's the carking thing off to now? We better find her.
I've got loads of water storage in June, so it's like tons and tons of water, and then all of a sudden I had to build a few things and the water's gone.
That is exactly where I'm at right now. That fucking medium, whatever the fuck it's called, or ingots take up so much. With 500 milliliters each bar.
Cannot lie.
Alright, I gotta go see about the dog.
But lucky me, my base is very close to a large patch of flowers, so I can actually use the Dew Reaper very well.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, an optimal
I am the Lex's vengeance!
whatever you call it, you can get about like 60,000 milliliters on a good run. Just a couple of minutes of work. Take those.
The only thing that I sort of worry about with it is there's lots of cool tools you can use, but there's no way to actually increase your inventory, so you start having to weigh up what you want to take with you.
Come again, you cut out. Got out after a lot of cool tools.
I am the Lex! Ranger judge!
Now I can't hear you at all.
What was that, sorry?
Now I can hear you again. You said after a lot of cool tools you cut out, so I didn't hear.
Oh, sorry. And there's so many cool tools, but you don't have enough room for them, and you start having to sort of select which tools you want to take because you can't upgrade your backpack space. So you start having to sort of go, okay, if I take too much, I can't even carry half the shit.
That is true.
Or I can carry stuff, but I'm not going to carry any more, which means I can't, you know, like when you get the bed stills, you can hardly carry a corpse back to fill that up. I know it sounds dodgy as fuck, but it is what it is. That's sort of the best way to get water.
Yeah, they do give a shit ton of water, right? But
Yeah.
it takes a while.
It takes an hour to drain the body, basically.
Yeah. But then you get, what was it, like, is it like 25,000 milliliters or something?
Yeah,
something
I think
like that,
so.
right? Yeah, that's a lot. But for an hour?
So what you just do is you start building. As you start building, you get a couple of beds and just put corpses into them. So by the time you finish building and stuff, hopefully, you know, the water's already been replenished.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're so expensive, those beds. Like they, what was it, like 160 million? Million. I can't pronounce that shit. I'm not even gonna try.
I know, I'm really bad at it.
Yeah.
Dualuminium, that one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm for it. I'm not supposed to be able to pronounce that. So. That's my excuse.
I struggle with it as well, man. I really do.
It's just some weird word they made up. Yeah, let's fuck with them a little bit without pronouncing it.
Let's get aluminium, put DUR in front of it, but make it so you don't actually, you can't really say it. Do aluminium. That's one.
I think the Fremen, like, deathbed, whatever the fuck it's called, I think it's like 160 of those. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Door open.
Do not let our cause become personal. The Lex is above such things.
Funny, you make it look pretty personal.
Your perception is not my problem.
Well, again, if it was too cheap, we would just spam the fuck out of them and then be bored.
Yeah, but then it's all about the grind, isn't it? I know that Scotty's base has like fucking like a graveyard basically.
On a morgue.
Yeah, he's
whatever it's called.
Yeah, he's got like a graveyard virtually.
Looks but that guy's not making like it's not a base. That guy's making a fucking factory.
Yeah, he pretty much is.
Yeah. Making a self-sustaining factory. Like he can sustain like fucking 4 days in that place. Which is kind of the point, I guess. Did he rebuild it? Or some of it?
Yeah, there's a couple of them, a couple of bases that have been rebuilt. Scotty's is the one across the way from us. Val's is the one that's like above where mine is. Who rebuilt it because it was a box and he wanted it to make it more artistic. And then down the bottom we've got somebody who's built one of those Harkonnen bases, which is bigger than his, so he's like, I need to build it bigger now. It's getting worse, it's getting worse.
Yeah. Okay, keep a second, I have to close the games. Get them back.
Noise?
Kill that dog's flavor! You cannot escape! Heavy gunner assignment! All too easy. Target acquired.
Now, we'll find another way.
Assassin's Minoris 1-5.
Don't move your desk with your knee. Noted. That hurts. How long do you think you're gonna play regular Darkside?
Need to do a couple more missions and then it should be okay. Depends how long it takes to get these out of the way and done.
I am going to mine some stuff in Dune and then get something to eat and then I will be good.
Nah, we'll plenty of time
to join in. I still owe you an Auric thing, so.
I am adamant!
I still haven't managed to provide that, though I promised.
I've not started doing not bad with the habits. I got to like note 20. I know you've got sort of higher.
I mean, after the update, I haven't really played Havoc at all because I already got everything from Havoc. So
Yeah.
why would I play it? But I did complete several Havoc 40s before the update. So.
Yeah.
It's like looking in a mirror.
And suddenly,
But that's more like it's. I mean, there's of course there's some people who can actually sew that shit. I'm like one of them.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy. We don't do that.
Yes.
I always thought the Inquisition had high standards for its operatives.
I can almost solo high intensity damnations, like regular damnations, almost.
Yeah.
I have practiced that quite a bit as well. So. It's just a weird flex.
Remember,
yes.
you fight for the honor of Tertium.
I think I just still need to slowly grind at the game. I've like done a load, but I just feel like I've never completed everything, which is a bit sucks. Because by the time I really get into it, another game comes out, or I get distracted by something fucking else every time.
Just remind yourself the heretics aren't killing themselves.
100%.
I do my part, but I can only kill so many.
Exactly. Exactly. I am.
Kill Mark.
I should be ashamed.
The only thing that has succeeded in distracting me from Dark Dodge is. And I dropped a stupid amount of money in a short time on it. I regret my decision.
You spend your time killing heretics as the Emperor kills.
Oh no, it wasn't the fact that I spent my time, playing the game. My enjoyment. It was the fact I dropped $300 in a quick week.
Damn.
What does not approve?
Hang tight until the ejection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
Sniper. It's.
Seven.
Right, cool. The kind of dog looks like he pushes the other dog off.
Needed that. It should just add a small chance, percent chance to actually push off dogs by default. It's so annoying that that is just a death sentence if nobody is able to push it off. You just lose. It's so that's not a good mechanic.
Well, it's a good mechanic if you want the game to be difficult.
It's just an annoying mechanic. Like trappers, that makes sense. But you see the size of an ogre as an example compared to a dog, and he has no chance of pushing it off. Yeah.
It feels like the Ogryn should eventually have the capability of knocking it off, even if it's just the Ogryn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just the Ogryn would be fine, but it's just the tiniest chance of actually getting it off.
Savage!
Looking good. Injection underway.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I see walking back to water. I like snipers and Doom. Holy shit, that's satisfying.
Yeah, especially because it also drops. It also does what's it called? Poison.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
That's actually cool.
You gonna sort that probe or what?
It's got a unique one called Bloodshot. 209 damage per shot. Now I'm trying to find those sweet crystals. Crystal thingies so I can get some more purple things or whatever it's called.
Judge the bomber!
gonna end up one of these classes where I just fall in love with the stock weapon to start off with for a while.
This district must be scoured clean. Nothing else will end this night.
We must not abandon the faithful. One more word, girl, and I'll see that your banners never up against our steel.
I brought top.
Sorry, but that ain't on my mission docket. You'll need to speak with Rannick.
Guilty! Execute! We will be back.
My Arbites is like, we will be back. Channeling Arnie, are we now?
This is simply how it must be.
Dumbass crystals, goddamn. I see more crystal. Hell yeah. Now in business.
Oh, it's so warm. Don't like it. Ugh. Too hot. Ugh.
Hot, 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 hot.
Oh, my heart apparently just is not in killing heretics because I keep dying.
That's not how you kill them. You have to kill them before they kill you. That's how you win. Logic.
You think?
No, I'm pretty sure.
Not 100%, but we're sure.
Yes.
That
I
made me
actually,
hurt you.
We are the right.
I actually do not have a single doubt in my mind about that. But at least you're
I am
trying. The
Commissar
Emperor
Duquesne
approves.
of the glorious 53rd.
What the fuck are physics? Hello? Help? Okay.
Sales.
Sales?
Where are my teammates?
Oh.
Yes. Lock the fucking door.
actually quite like.
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Oh.
Praise the Omnissiah.
How the fuck do you get stealth killed by a fucking buggy? What? Okay.
The work is
Yes, we take
complete.
those.
Interesting.
If you scratch the paint on my vehicle, I will fuck you up beyond belief. Don't do it. Thought so. Would you not?
It's here. Not bad. Not bad.
You do your best.
Yes, we finished.
You do your best.
Yeah.
Good. That's all we can ask for.
Don't make me hurt you.
Fear not the foe.
Are you okay? You doing okay, dude?
Tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
No.
It's just one of those days. Yeah, do you know one of those days where everything fucking goes wrong?
It's a Monday.
No, it's fucking Friday. Everything's supposed to be going right, and everybody's supposed to be dying. Everything I look at is supposed to.
You
explode.
actually made me sit there and go, "What day is it today?"
Our prayers have been answered.
No, it's Friday.
I don't know. It's a good day in my book.
All right, let's switch up. Which build are we doing? That one?
I am.
Why not? What's my loadout for that one? The Void Strike and the Blaze. Okay.
Under the parents.
Fuck.
Mission.
I'll get your shit.
Deliverance.
I'm just going to take a nice relaxing stroll through Archive of Sycorax.
As you do.
Because it seems like the thing to do.
Yep. As long as you make sure you kill them all, I'm all for it.
There's always a way.
Where there's a gun, there's a way,
This is the way.
Yes. To Narnia and beyond.
I need to introduce you guys to the villain support line. There's a story arc they did where, to start with, Stitch ended up learning Kamehameha from what's his face, Master. I can't think of his name right now. Brain fart.
Bitch.
Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
he decided to cross. He decided to cross dimensions. He learned Kamehameha from Master Roshi, and then he stole, and then he jumped into Star Wars and stole the fucking Death Star. And then he took it into Warhammer.
Oh hell no!
And then it all went to shit.
Yeah, you fucked.
Yeah, that's only gonna get in one way, and that's bad.
Let me put it this way: the guy that was on the phone with him, yelling at him about returning the frickin' Death Star, in the middle of the battle with the Imperial forces, just got the fuck up and walked away.
I wonder how that actually would work out. Like, imagine a Death Star in Warhammer. Would that be a big ass deal, or just a Tuesday?
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736.
This is the
This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to
the right way.
explain.
Charge.
Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will
Scratch my
arrive.
paint, bastard.
Oh, in June I ended up getting all the cosmetics for the different what's it called, Atreides. So all my vehicles look Atreides now.
I seem to have forgotten authorizing.
I've yet to unlock the like complete the Atreides quest line. I would have just started it.
As long as you've started it, at least you're going to get the benefits from what we do in the Landsrad.
As rendered Vox Concordat by prior arrangement.
Adhering to hierarchy. That's the latest. That's the one I'm on right now. If that rings any bells.
Yeah, no, it's all good. As long as you've picked a house at least. Basically knows you.
Sure, yeah.
Basically means you get the benefits as well.
Yeah, it does say the flag in it says 1 on the training.
Yeah, it's all good.
Should go.
The rat consumer.
So are the weapons you can buy like way better or just kind of better than what we?
From the Landsrad thing, to be honest, the normal weapons you get from it are weapons that you can sort of build yourself. So it is a good way to get some weapons maybe before you hit that tier. But the one good thing about it is there is some purples that are pretty awesome, but the only way to get them is through her. There's like a missile launcher and things like that you can get from it.
Yeah, okay.
But it's not, I mean, I'm not buying from it, I don't really need anything in that sense yet.
So it's like a tiny bit better than what you can craft before we actually get into the details and stuff.
Yeah, I think if I'm going to be honest, the stuff you get from that Landsrad dealer might be worthwhile at some point, maybe when we're doing Deep Desert a lot. But right now it's not. It's only if you got tons of money you want to spend it, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Deep Desert, it makes sense, like, bringing the best weapons you can, of course, and best armor. Because you're not gonna lose that anyways, unless you, like, get completely fucked, but that's just a risk.
Yeah.
I mean, just don't get eaten by a worm.
Actually, that is the only way to lose everything, is have a worm or quicksand.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you should avoid quicksand. Yeah, just a very quick side. Press N for the map. It's not simple. I've yet to die to a worm or a quicksand. It's probably gonna happen eventually, but I didn't put in a lot of effort to avoid it.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't sounds like the logical thing to do to me.
Census minor is 1-5. Make way! Ready for us!
assault onslaught would be worth building just for the extra inventory capacity, whatever you call it, storage.
Maybe I've built mine, and right now I don't feel confident in taking it to the deep desert. I've been, like I said, I've been a couple of times, not any issues.
No.
Well,
yeah, but not deep desert, just like for regular farming of stuff.
I suppose it does carry a lot more, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
So it is going to be good in that sense.
Because you were right about the aluminium north of the outpost. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Holy shit. But you can only really reach that by ornithopter. I mean, at least that's what I found. You probably drive as well, but the ornithopter just seems a lot more.
Yeah, there's sort of tracks and stuff you probably follow with the buggy to get there.
Yeah, but on top of the mountains and cliffs, there's so much.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. On top of those big rocks and stuff, I just go with ornithopter.
Exactly. Like you might, maybe you get more with the buggy, but there's just so many more ores up there instead. Like yes, that kind of equals it out. I mean, eventually I'm gonna build the assault one, even good or bad. Because why wouldn't you? Still cool.
I want to build a carrier as well, but that is stupid amounts of.
We do need a bunch of people for people.
Yeah.
As we talked about, yeah.
Yeah. Basically high tech stuff.
That seems. I mean, in-game stuff.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be difficult to get to, so it makes sense. I mean, I think it's good. It's like very grindy at the end because if you just unlock everything like in a week or a month or so, or 2 weeks or a month or so, what's the point of playing then?
Yeah, it gets boring. And then
Yeah,
everyone leaves.
No, but as in, you already unlock everything. Like, there's nothing to do. Just build a bigger base. Sure. Build more of everything.
Yeah.
How do you perceive the game so far? Like, people like it or?
People are loving the game. They're a bit worried about the sort of end game at the moment. But the end game's supposed to be a combination of the Landsrad, which is all the stuff you do for sort of the boats, and the deep desert. So people are generally worried about that to see how it goes. But besides that, it's got very good ratings on Steam as well and stuff. So it's can't complain yet.
Okay, that's good. Because I haven't looked into that at all. So it's good. Like, that can be fixed with updates and stuff. So,
yeah.
Like, that's minor things.
As it should be.
Definitely, it can literally be fixed with updates and stuff like that.
Yeah. Compared to if people just genuinely they don't like the game or the setting or whatever, like you can't really fix that.
No, it
like,
just dies.
Yeah. I mean, they don't even have to change anything. They just have to add more stuff then.
Yeah. Or just change things around and just, mess around with whatever they need to do to make it look better.
I mean, endgame could be like, let's say, like big ass fortresses or something like that, with like very good loot.
I'd love to see
soloing it possible, yeah, but it's gonna be very tough, like very super, not intimidating tough.
I definitely would love to see like house versus house sort of combat. The House of Atreides versus House of Conan. Apparently there's a third.
Yeah.
There's a third boss coming out.
Okay.
Faction. It'll be interesting to see that.
Yeah, that could be cool, yeah. Or like make some kind of lance rats straight up. Like, how do you get to that lance rat voting thingy?
Yeah.
GP. That is it. Get a lot of kills on the enemy factions. That's how you get.
So much for polite, respectful authority. It would appear that one of the three will have to go.
I'm kind of curious to see how the PvP works, like, except for the ornithopter bonk thingy.
Well, they've
That's
fixed
kind
that. Apparently, you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, yeah, but like, as in like PvP melee combat, how that looks, how that feels, like shooting each other with shields and stabbing each other and shit like that. I've seen some of it from the beta, and that did not look very fucking fun.
Yeah.
Because that was literally just like, you have a wet tissue, I have a wet tissue, in full plate armor. We ain't going nowhere here, ever.
Yeah, 100%.
Down there! Incoming!
Forward access is governed by these cogitators. Deploy data interrogators.
Does vehicles take fall damage?
At the moment, your vehicles do not take damage. Like when you get it takes wear and tear. It takes damage from like storms and stuff. But it doesn't take fall damage. It doesn't take damage from attacks. Like if you get attacked, you get hit, not the vehicle. It's always you getting hit. The vehicle doesn't.
So I will be able to drive a buggy like from a tall cliff or something like that. It will not break.
Apparently you can do that. I've seen videos of doing that. Not to say that your vehicle won't sort of go random or do sort of stupid stuff, but from what I know is use. When you use it, it gets damaged. When you is it in a storm, it gets damaged. But that's it at the moment. There's no collide damage. If you bounce into each other, nothing fucking happens.
I mean, I guess in PvP it's like does make sense, but call it a quality of life feature. But in PvP, if you bounce into someone or something like that, you should like the vehicle should definitely take damage without.
Yeah, so that's the thing about the PvP stuff. I think in PvP, I believe that what causes it damage is like the rockets and stuff. So rockets cause it damage, or people with rocket launchers and stuff.
Yeah.
Mr. Saint is trying not to hit it.
I wonder how a buggy, like an assault buggy, would work.
Well, do you know at end level you can buy a rocket launcher for your buggy?
Yeah, I mean I haven't bought it, but I've seen you. I know you can do it. Yeah.
The issue is because the end desert is so full of just open sand. You'd have to use a carrier to bring it in, and it would only be good to be plopped down maybe on a bit of rock when people are mining, so it becomes a bit pointless.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine it. There's a big ass spice field somewhere, let's say, like a very big one, because they update that. They just updated so spice field, like certain spice fields are just enormous, huge. But you will have to compete with them, like from the other faction. Like they will be there if they're active, you know.
Definitely.
Like imagine just having like a bunch of buggies on standby somewhere on like rocky ground or so, and then whenever you see the enemy, they just like fly out and start shooting everywhere, stuff like that, you know. Like it's kind of an ambush thing. That would be cool.
Would be.
I hope it pleases you so doing stuff like that instead of just ornithopter nerds.
I just don't want the game to after a while die. You know what I mean? Because so many games have done that where, you know, they've got an amazing game and it gets to a point the content dries up.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, I think they have this game has the potential to do like stuff like that, you know. Like there could be like big guild wars or clan wars or whatever you want to call it, you know, for a reason. You get stuff, like you get loot, and just imagine it, like 10 ornithopters of different variations flying in, and then like 5-6 buggies underneath it, and people like fucking running around left and right and shit. It'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, it'd be good lights.
Oh yeah, that would be like...
I don't think you did. The fucking charger ran through it.
You alright, dude?
But he's just not that, I guess.
Oh, responding.
Just responded to it.
Cool.
Okay, that is almost 500
Your days are
cobble
numbered.
paste. That should be enough for a while. Should hope so.
Coolant control located. Continue with alacrity.
Hold on, Molotov.
Leadership. I am in.
324. I can get that picture out of my head. Like, when they describe, like, imagine in the deep desert, 10 ornithopters and like 10, 15 buggies and people running around left and right and just fighting. It would be straight out of it would be straight out of a movie. The game definitely has the potential to get to that point. It's just a matter of do people actually want to, like, what the is the reward high enough, you know, large enough, you know.
Yeah, that's the main issue.
I mean, I know people do like similar shit in RuneScape, as an example, like clan wars, just fighting for the sake of fighting. For some reason, I think that's like kind of a unique thing to RuneScape, to fight people just doing PvP for the sake of PvP, not for the loot.
Yeah.
I don't think people are gonna do that in this game, sadly.
Probably not. Probably not.
Nah. Like losing a buggy or like a assault ornithopter or something like that takes too long to to get a new one. You're not just gonna have like 5, 6 of them stocked up all the time unless you're a real gamer.
Very true, man. We'll see how it goes out. Only early days, again, so we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, again, eventually, let's say in a year or so, people are probably gonna get to that point because why not?
Yeah. They'll be there anyway.
Eventually you will get to it. Like, you will still, like, I need some, like, aluminium or whatever, then you just go out and then you collect like fucking 700 aluminiums, even though you only needed 200 just for the sake of doing it. because you can, you know.
Hopefully the Landslide keeps people going as well, because that's supposed to be an end game thing where people have to grind and meet the requirements to get votes and stuff and things, see how that happens.
Yes, this is definitely going to be interesting. So now I can just use cobalt paste and craft the Mark 5. Maybe. Probably gonna need more than
Ah, shit.
Again. Dark side is dark siding right now, huh?
Damn it! I was trying to find that fucker and kill him. Got him. Got him.
team.
Fire out! There's a chance! Beacon online!
Objectives complete. New priority. Survival against overwhelming odds.
I'm very much looking forward to the release of this expansion.
Oh yeah.
But we are gonna basically be squads to just stop Arbites. We are.
No, what makes you think that?
I know.
If you sell stuff, like blueprints for weapons and armor and stuff to other players from the auction house thingy, I don't know what it's called. Do you automatically get the money in your inventory then, or what happens? Do you have to
I'm not too sure. I don't know if you collect it or you get it. I honestly don't know. I've not sold anything in there yet.
They get some decent weaponry, so, and I get that quite often, so it might be a way of getting some passive income.
Yeah. What I did is in the questions and answers, I suggested that I know they can't put the auction house in the trade outpost because it's supposed to be worldwide. I said, isn't there a way you could put like a trade board in there so we can look through it? We just can't buy it. So we can look at things we want to buy or things that aren't in the auction house, and then we can go and either see a hole in the market and go and put it in the auction house, or we can go buy things we want to instead of taking the whole trip down for nothing.
Or they should do more or less that, but you could check it, you could look at it in an outpost. If you pay an NPC X amount of credits or whatever, he would like put it on the auction house for you. That's one way of getting credits out of the game. So people won't end up with like ridiculous amount of money, and they have no way of spending it. Because that's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Like you can only spend your money on like hard cash on so much, right?
Yeah.
Again, I don't know about late game stuff. How often do you buy blueprints from NPCs? Not that often, really. I haven't really looked at it at all. Like, I only looked at it earlier by chance because I was already in one of the major cities, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go there and then put stuff up and then come back and check in like 5 hours or so.
Yeah.
I will go eat my dinner and then I'll be back in half an hour or so.
No worries.
If you want to play some Dark Side, then let him.
Sounds good. One more mission I think to do, and that should be okay.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit then.
Hey, what is?
told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment? Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Oh, penances, oh my god.
Saint Messalina preserve you.
So that still to unlock.
Yes, what?
Damnation, and he's got an Auric level. Nice. I know it's not endgame stuff, but it was just fun. It was just genuinely really fun to play. Remember there being so many missions. Maybe it's been so long since I did the sort of missions, you know. And our shock troopers in front of shock troopers. Pretty cool.
Admonition have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
He's just chilling in the background because he's technically the size of an Ogren with the dog. I have to see what I like about this stuff, because I do like some parts, but I think I like the keystone. I think I might not.
My name does not concern you. I am but a herald to
I like the grenade. I like break the line, but I'm not 100% sure I like the keystone I've picked. Not that it's bad, I just don't think it goes.
But the brave are always the first to falter.
Make your way through the consulate until you reach the old ventilation outflow. Move with purpose.
What a glorious fracking day!
That's it. Run at the fucking button and yell move at it. I run past the button, I did, didn't I?
Gunner, kill it!
Deploying grenade! Red gunner, execute!
Get him, doggy. Good dog.
Assassination thinks itself an army. It's nothing but a delusional rabble.
What do we care for the words of a blind woman, drowning in her own false piety?
Reloading! Fend for yourself! Ambush, now we fight!
Weapons ready! Aim and fire! Kill that bloody
Make way! Master has been shot!
Hello, Big Beauty Set!
Doggy.
There you go, Gwen! Bring it down! Chase them down! Flush them out! Oh, you like abomination!
Go for the edge! See if we can't pop that right up! They're gonna do that!
I have the lens in hand! I do not feel!
Cover up, soldier!
Do not prove me right about you.
Nisha, save you.
Starting to eliminate! Faster this time! How do you reckon this mission's gonna end? Same as always. Thankless and knee-deep in blood. Sounds about right. I'm a regular prophet, I am. Bow down and worship me. much.
Better that than feeling nothing at all.
Ah, now there's a happy fault. Ah.
I know all about you, Augustine. Where you came from, who you are.
Am I supposed to find that concerning?
The past is always closer than we think.
Remain
Top flamer! Die! Eliminated! Can come back after this.
Oh, check something. Wonder why it says multi-streaming. Yeah, but point. Let's go do this. You used to have to push a button, but obviously we don't anymore. We just don't get the stuff. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, that's my own fucking fault. Should have seen that one coming. And over.
Watch out! Poxbuster! Retreat!
That got the fatty.
Not long now. Tox flame is out!
Yeah, man.
That's the power restored. Now for the circuit breakers.
Pretty sure there's a thing. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah. Mum.
Keep watch for a turn!
I thought there was something about
Got the hound. Gonna take them out.
I thought there was something about pushing someone into this.
I got it.
Only I can stop the ball from doing anything. Maybe I'm wrong. What a test. Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement or penance you get for knocking something into that.
Master drop!
The turbine's blowing. Into the tunnel.
Well, this could be going worse.
Make your way through the shanty town. Don't concern yourself about innocence. There are none here.
Watch to my brothers and sisters care for mortal life.
Let's take you of an egg.
They go with the hardest. Aim for the edge. Flying. End it. Target that fox spider.
Fox flame at rock. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, to get healed on the go.
Break the silence. Assassin's minor is one mine. Here they come again. Break the gun. Fox fire at sea. Execute. Be gone. This is the real
There's more legs, motherfuckers. Give me the heat, give me the legs. Right, right, you fucks.
Stop showing off.
To think you were so nearly one of us. Perhaps you may yet be so.
I know my duty. All that I am, I owe to the Grendel.
The decay.
Fox flame. Show no mercy. These are Lex Breakers all. Shotgun out! Kill him! Grenade! Save the fight to the end!
Put us on you. Ready. Reloading.
I am no
Going. Need to.
Damn.
What's going on? I owe you money.
This is simply how it must be.
Find a switch.
Whatever you
Doggy.
destroy,
Oh,
we
thinking
will
doggy.
rebuild. Rebirth is eternal.
Then you won't mind if we complete our mission, will you?
You are impertinent, arrogant, deluded. The demon of the sands will not permit you passage.
We'll see about that. Team, you know what to do.
Retreat!
Revolting. But it's dead.
One dead is the start.
might be a wall.
We won't win this away.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Break dancing or something. Hey.
Keep fighting.
You will pay for this, August. Inch by inch.
I think that means you're clear to align the last bridge.
We've got it dropped. You could learn from me.
The guy's voice.
Reloading.
So far, I've just tried the Arbite Mall, the Arbite Mall, and I've tried the Pistol and Shield. I've tried what you get, which is this one. I actually like the startup, but maybe I need to find the right build for it. Plenty of time to mess around with that. I'm looking forward so much to being able to level this guy up again on the 27th. 23rd. Such a fucking good, DLC. Not gonna say anymore. I did do a little spoiler at the start with some of the animations, some of the screen. It's called the cutscenes and stuff. I love what they're doing with the Arbites. Could be a must for me, 23rd.
Next target.
I need to remember to double middle hit.
We will revenge ourselves upon you for this humiliation. Soon.
I also think I went to the wrong area as well.
It is an honor to fight for the Emperor. A greater one to die for his
Mandated edict! Fulmination!
Boom. Boom.
Grenade out!
Oh, that was a must. I like this. And then special that you take once from the top, which is a bottle. Oh, the sound sounds so good. So good.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. How goes the purging?
Not bad, not bad. I'm just about to switch to the normal version of the game.
Okay.
I am so ready for the 23rd.
Hell yeah. So am I. New content is always good.
You may address me.
But see, I love the content of this game, friggin' love it, but we've never had an actual new class in this game.
Oh, that's true.
We've had, I mean, obviously they changed the dynamic, because initially, I think they were going to do a similar thing to, because I remember initially, I think they were going to do a similar thing to what Vermintide did, where you sort of had to buy the subclasses for each class. Well, I don't know if that's still a thing, but it used to be. I think with this, I remember they changed it, because it used to be like, Ogrin this, and Veteran Sharpshooter. But then they completely redid it, and you just pick your, class, then you can sort of customize it to fuck with the, talent tree, which is amazing. So we've never had an actual new class. Oh, I'm so hyped for this.
Yep.
Are you going to get the sort of normal version, or are you looking to get the deluxe version?
I'll swipe for the deluxe version. I mean, after more than 2,000 hours, I might as well.
Yeah.
I guess I like the game.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. I think I pre-ordered it as well back when before it got released. So yeah.
Yeah, if I look in my my sort of thing, I've got the beta, because I managed to get into the beta of the game before it came out.
Yeah, I got the beta helmet as well.
Yeah.
It's so ugly, but it's still a weird flex.
It is. There's some of this stuff I like. Like, do you know the I think it's for the penance. You know, that sort of a light blue they've got. I don't mind wearing. There's that light blue sort of a headset.
Oh.
That I don't mind if I ever want to wear that. I don't. But if I ever want to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one you get for penance point reward thing.
Yeah, the sort of maxing out the penance stuff.
Yeah.
Mobian something, cool. I think it's called Mobian 21st or something stupid like that. Can't remember.
I'm just looking forward to more penances. I got shit to do then.
There is tons of penances, and those penances unlock tons of different dog skins and stuff.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to actually claiming penances again. I'm missing 2 penances in the game. One of them, just sheer laziness. The last one, I have to complete what's it called, Mortis Trial in less than 25 minutes, and that's just tedious as shit. So fuck that.
When it comes out, they're adding an Auric level to Mortis Trials.
Oh, it might actually get hard then.
I do like actually doing Mortis Trials when I want to mess around in new builds. Just so I want to fuck around with that, I'll do that sometimes.
Yeah, multi-trials might actually get hard at that point. But it's good that, I mean, you can't hate on the updates. They're all free. Like, there's so few games nowadays where you get like free shit.
And the weird thing is when the Arbites drops, they're doing a free update to the game. The only thing you have to pay for if you want it is a class of Adapters Arbites. Yeah. So if you're really not interested in that class, that's fine. You don't have to buy it, even though it's fucking awesome. But
I mean, if you don't, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but they are still doing an update to the game, which is free.
Yep, again. Yet another free update.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Ah, yes, I do have the beta helmet. Holy shit, that thing is ugly. What the fuck am I looking
Which one was the beta helmet again?
It literally has a big ass B in the, like on your forehead.
Oh yeah, there's a couple. There was a beta helmet, which is this one. Which is a big ass B.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
And there was another one we got randomly for something. It was this one. Can't remember what I got that for.
Ooh, I have not seen that one. I don't think I have that one.
I know it was for some. I think it might have been for something to do with testing, because we got it really early on.
Ah.
Like,
yeah, I think when it got, I think I played it for like a month or so, barely, and then I was like, eh. It's okay, but, and then I just kind of forgot all about it, and then I started playing it 1 year later, so I did miss out on like a bunch of the early stuff, sadly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I've played this off and on since it's released. There's so much content in it now, but there was a point where there wasn't. There was a point where there was hardly any content with it, and you sort of like, I struggled to want to stay on, and I've probably missed. I don't know how often they've been doing the, do you know, like the insignia and frames you get for doing the events. I don't know how often they've been doing that. There's potentially 1 or 2 I've not got, because I definitely missed some of the early events, but I don't know after that. I don't know. Right, before we get into anything, I'm going to check my son's actually gone to sleep and get myself another drink, and then we'll go for it.
Okay. Yep. I'll find a hoodie meanwhile.
Oh, my son's asleep. Got a drink. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. Gone for a couple hours. It's all good. Do you know what you want to do?
Don't forget to undertake a contract. We must all do our part.
I was just thinking like,
Please
Ori?
am I to report that attempt?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where you kill the most shitters. That is a name on the veteran. Okay.
Well, you know, toss pot.
As you may know, the rituals to create Mobian steel were lost long ago. Everything else is propaganda.
He has the power of a beard, I guess.
The Zone Void may yet hold the key to restoration, assuming our contact can be trusted. Do mind your step down there. The perils of the Void notwithstanding, I'm not entirely certain we can trust our contact.
But you got a cool helmet. What the hell is that?
I do
helmet?
like that. You not got that one either?
No, I don't think so. Is it new?
No. Oh no, no. Have you got the right? Have you got the Imperial edition of the game? Or you got the basic version?
I don't know.
I believe that's. I'll go and check. But there's the Imperial version of the game. You got sets of cosmetics feature the guys, and I'm pretty sure that helmet is one of them.
Yeah,
We'll check after this, but I've got that helmet, so I need to double check.
Yeah, I usually don't really use helmets, so... I mean, to be fair, I don't really look at the cosmetics anymore, because I already got it all set up, so...
Yeah.
So I could just be forgetting it. Ah yes, this fucking map.
Oh, we got a gay bitch.
There's a demon host down there.
Terminate that beauty! Threat neutralized!
Neutralization commenced.
Tracks this one! Suppressing fire!
Oh shit. I need to save toss pot. Holy shit. I can't even see a fucking thing, guys. Just covered in vomit and random other shit.
That sounds like a good party.
Not when I'm being walked towards Demon Host and Sniper. Do not spit me out in front of that fucking Demon Host. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh no, oh, you're all the way in Narnia. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna complete the game without anybody. Just, you know. What the fuck is this?
Oh no.
He spat me out of the map.
That is not supposed to happen. Oh, motherfucker.
That's some glitchy shit. can't believe he glitched me in the fucking wall. He walked off with me, so no one had a chance to catch up. He's still walking. I can just see the silhouette of you guys being chased by this fucking slug.
I mean, you can still click the button, then you can spectate.
But did he? So I know. Then he walked off, and then he pointed at like a wall, and then just spat me out. But I glitched through the wall and fell.
Whoa. Stop that.
Proficient domination, veteran. The dog is neutralized. Threat managed. Father dead.
Big beauty!
Executing.
I suspect our military comrades never encountered a commissar, given they're still alive.
Come on.
You live here now, okay? This is where you live.
Yeah, I guess.
This is your home.
The sniper is gone!
There's a leg in there. An interesting thing to have inside your.
Target pacification.
Hello.
Proper incoming! The beast is killed!
Doggo. Severus him.
Dead.
Files out, associates! Target neutralization.
Ah, that's fucking cheesy ass sniper.
Yeah, fucking. Getting his super angles that he can fucking hit.
Yeah. Sniper behind us, doggo behind us. Oh shit.
Is everything behind us? What the fuck?
Emperor's mercy! Administer!
Alright, just get this fucking thing. Where the fuck?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Try and push this fucking button. Come on. One pushed. Should have got my heavy fucking stubber for this one.
You'll have to start again, but I'm sure you can.
Oh, I really wish I had my heavy stubber instead of this game on trip.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Oh, this is so. I realised I forget that this guy is very much a horde clearer, so it really fucks me off when there's some sort of fucking machine gunner that's chewing me up.
Yeah. A shield to be nice.
Come on, done. Machine gunners. And snipers.
Yeah. Well, this was the worst part.
Trappers down!
Oh.
No, my sweet brood. Hot behind us?
Someone help Kingman!
Yeah, hot behind us.
Sniper down that fucking room.
So far, so dark side.
Never let it be said that heretics aren't resourceful little fellows.
Nothing stays hidden forever. Not even the deepest of secrets.
You'd be surprised.
Strike team, stand ready. The heretics are sure to be waiting for you.
I shall work your deeds with courage. From a
You could go! Isolating target.
Oh, good fun. Well, that was fun.
Good enforcers know their beat from the feel of the streets.
Oh, don't shoot them from that. Oh, you idiot.
That's a luxury.
No, no. I mean, I'm out of fucking thing shoot you.
No, there's like a line of gunners. What? He's just started shooting them from too far away. Just run up to them and just murder them before they do anything.
Yeah.
That's an ammo crate. And a demon host. Yep.
Targets identified.
And a shit ton of specialists as usual.
Yeah, a lot of flames.
I mean, the game just loves to spam specialists right here, right in this room here. What if you can still get up on that roof? Time to investigate.
Oof.
No, they fixed that. Come on. Now. You used to be able to get up here.
Don't know why anyone's surprised. Really?
Anything up there, or was it just cool to get up there?
I mean, it was. I mean, in a niche situation, it would be useful, but
yeah,
because the enemies wouldn't really reach you up there because you can take
also, you
them
could
out
just,
of the map.
You stand there and pick them off, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I do know a few rat holes in this mission. They're not easy to get to, so.
Took the stomp out.
All those people are shooting at range now.
They're heretics, they're not people anymore. Don't worry.
Well, they're walking piles of sludge, really, aren't they? Being Nurgle.
Walking bags of credit. Oh my god, fucking barrel behind. Okay.
I always like being wedged in between a fucking flaming barrel and then loads of health specials.
Yeah. Oh, fall way back, fall way back.
I'm gonna take that last healing because I've got more health lost, but it was touch and go because a couple with less health, but that's all we're gonna get.
Yeah. Think about damage.
Can you see fucking Mr. Beauty that I might have been busy with a bigger mutant than you? Get back over here, I was hitting you.
There we go. Fuck you, sniper! Fuck you, dolphin! I know we could get to this place as well here. You could get down here on the, like that ledge. But then demon hosts can't really get to you, or like anything besides shooty boys, of course. Pox grenade are behind us. Get them, sweet brute. Kill them all. I guess. Another ammo crate here. Right? Nobody wants the ammo crate?
I've already got an ammo crate on me.
Might as well use one. I don't know. I'll leave you ammo users for that. Do that. Okay, that's a lot of shooters. Well, shit. Why am I taking so much damage to this mission? Holy fuck.
I think it's. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've been playing obviously the Arbites to test it. Then oh shit.
Careful, careful.
I've been so obsessed with playing June.
Yeah.
I might have got out of touch. Because I've got over like I've got over 100 hours in June already.
Oh shit. I mean, I had a couple of days when I played the Dark Souls with my girlfriend. Some missions I ended up with like 22 damage taken. Like what? I don't know. I blame chat. I'm nervous. I'm on stream.
Yeah, I think I'm missing my I sometimes switch between the Wumbler and the heavy stubber, because heavy stubber is basically like a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
This is good sometimes, but sometimes it just feels like it's not doing anything. I know some people have really good I know people have really good success with the Wumbler, but sometimes they are really fucking sideways.
I mean, I just love the fact that you can counter-snipe snipers with the Rumbler.
Yeah.
You just lob a grenade the size of his head towards him and then he just dies. Like,
yeah.
You can't hate on that. That's too good.
Definitely not.
You can stand on, look it up here, on these things here as well, to your left.
Yeah.
You can stand up, if you can get up there, you have to like, it's kind of tricky. The enemy, like the melee dudes, they will not be able to hit you. They will literally just sit there. And I know 3 more spots actually. Look at this here.
I'll do that. So they can't
hit down here as well.
Yeah,
nope,
so
they can't hit you.
But not me, I'm too big.
Yeah, and then there's one spot over here as well. It's kind of tricky to get up, but you can get up here as well somehow. There you go. And again, melee dudes, they will not hit you up here. Shooters will, obviously, but melee dudes, no. And then I know one more, but I have not managed to get up there because that is very hard. You see this red here, the red fence, you can get up there as well.
Oh, hi.
Stand on the fence.
Nice.
But you have to jump from this crate and then like super accurate jump. But it's a thing. Is it useful? Eh.
Is it fun?
Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Oh, no. Dumbass flag. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Don't disturb me in my holy duties. You see, this is actually useful right here. Ah, yes. Ambush. You. One more. I got it down here.
Oh, fuck off. Not impressed by that. Yeah, I accidentally hit shift and tab with my fingers and brought up the Steam overlay.
Stop being behind me all the time, damn it.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm having a weird day.
That's a sweet root. Don't you want rations?
I do, but it's like making making silly mistakes. That's that's annoying sometimes, you know.
Yeah, Darkseid do be like that.
I feel like sometimes you do stuff and he's like, you do everything perfect, and then you fucking next day every silly little mistake you can think of you do.
Yeah, I think I played it too much, but I do know what you mean, but I think I've played it too much. Like, I'm way too consistent now. That was not a thing. Okay.
I think that's my issue, because every so often I've stopped. I've ruined it in a sense where, you know, you get to a point where you're doing really, really well. Very consistent, you're doing well. And, oh shit.
Yeah.
And then you stop playing it for a while, I come back and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Nah, I just feel rusty if I haven't played for like a couple of days or so.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, again, after more than 2,000 hours, you actually get rusty like ever.
Yeah, I've got about 500, 600 hours into it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is now muscle memory.
I'm beyond muscle memory then. Not saying I'm perfect, because I'm definitely not. I still die from time to time. That's it. Another successful purging. Come here. Let me check you. Big question. What does the scoreboard say? Not bad. You don't have the scoreboard mod?
Yep.
Oh, okay, you do.
You did the most sort of overall damage, most boss damage, weak spot, and critical hit damage, lesser enemies killed, ranged elites killed.
Yeah.
You did the best in offensive. Tosspot did the best defensive, and the other person did the best team score.
Yeah, on my
And I
screen,
just
Sako,
fucking
he
chilled.
did best defensive, but
Yeah. And I just think I'm gonna go and change to my shield thing.
Sure. You
Was
do
it?
whatever.
Happy birthday for the Emperor. Thank you very much, Joe. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
This is your birthday.
Yeah, it's birthday just yesterday, so it's just not my birthday. It was my birthday yesterday.
Congratulations, 35 years old. In the nature.
35, fuck. 43, Jesus Christ.
No. I mean, maybe 43 then. Still looking better than ever, huh?
Just tell that to my back, you know. Every time I do anything, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Old injury. Yeah. Last weekend I was at an 18-year-old birthday. A couple of years ago, I was at her 8th birthday as well. Like what?
Yeah, it gets crazy, man. I mean, it's like it felt like not long ago. I just had a child, and then I just realized in a few months my child's turning 10.
Exactly, like what the fuck happened?
Like what the fuck? Last time I checked, he's a baby, and now he's cuddled up in bed watching TV. Watching YouTube on TV. Well, he's asleep now, but he's watching YouTube on TV.
Yep. Time flies by. Holy shit.
Question is, do I want to keep the rumbler or change to my heavy stubber?
I don't know. Make a build one of each. Adhesive charge. I love that. Wait, did they update the Rumbler? Like new blessings? Shrapnel. What the hell is that?
I'm just trying to think of why I've got two at the same. Yeah, shrapnel. Basically, when you fire it at anybody, they get bleed. But then it sticks to Ogryns and stuff.
I've never seen that blessing before, so that's why I was. There was one called Pierce as well. I've never seen that either.
Oh, no, that's the kickback.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think I've seen it either. Anyways.
Oh, wait, we'll
to be fair, I don't really play Ogre, so.
Yeah.
They did need some loving.
If I remember rightly for that, give us a second, let me check something. I'm curious about that helmet you saw.
Right. Switching to veteran, yes?
I'm pretty damn sure.
You had to remind me, I forgot all about it. I don't like missing things in this game except for the, Bible cosmetics. Who cares about that?
But that means it might be okay, because it might be a Bible one anyway. I think, if I remember rightly, if I remember the name of it.
Yeah, let's pretend it is a Bible.
Yes. The Memento Mori, basically the Memento Mori stuff is, where are you?
Memento Mori, what?
Right, so that's the stuff you get for the Imperial Edition. Is that the same with that helmet, or is that the right helmet, or I'm thinking of something else? If it's not that helmet, no, it's not. I mean, that's it.
No?
Oh, shit.
I do have the Imperial Edition, so...
So, no, it's not. I can't remember how I got this.
Well, one more thing I'm missing I will probably never get. I'm sad. I quit life. I don't want it anymore.
I mean, it might, like I said, it might have been something really. Now, you were talking about,
Yeah, I don't have it. I only have the beta helmet.
There's like 2 or 3, and I'm pretty sure one... I remember definitely getting one for something. Like, I think it might have been that blue one with the weird thing on the side of it. Might be something else. No, I can't remember what I got for... The So what was it that you were missing for the is it Zealot?
Yes, I will show you.
I probably don't have it, to be fair. But I did get a couple of things early on.
I'm just gonna stream on Discord real quick so you can see. It's way easier to show it like that.
Boop.
Where is it? This, like the top, the hoodie and the.
Yeah, I
chest
saw
piece.
that on the thing. Yeah.
I'm missing the legs, and they sold these parts separately, and it pisses me off because it hasn't been. The legs haven't been in store for the better part of a year now.
So it's not complete.
And no. Exactly. I mean, the closest I can get is either like gold pants or the white ones, like some kind of weird white ones. But
everything else has got the gold trim and stuff onto it, so it doesn't quite fully match, does it?
No, exactly. And the gold legs here, I mean, it kind of works.
The
but at
gold
the same
legs
time,
work
not
better
really.
than the white legs, but it's still not 100% in my
still-
opinion.
No, exactly. And it annoys the shit out of me because these pieces were sold separately. So, like, I bought the chest piece, and then half a year later, I got the headpiece, and now I'm just missing the legs, and I haven't seen them for, like, the better part of a year in the store.
Oh, I should have looked at the other bloody build to see what the next things were.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I just gave up on it. I'll probably never get it because they just refuse to put it in the store.
Or they do have a habit of they do it when for some reason you stop playing for some silly reason on holiday or something.
Oh no! I will see it. Believe you me, I will.
You will get it.
If it pops up in store, I will get it. Yes.
So you're probably. Do you have a particular class where you have a preference for trying to get all the bits for it? Like for me, it's Ogre. Like I collect other stuff, not necessarily from the pay stuff, but I'll try and get what I can. But with Ogren's the one that I try and get everything for. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I do have 24 million ducats. I could buy everything I wanted.
Yeah.
So, not really, no. I think I did buy everything for Zealot, if I recall correctly, or at least most of it, but I'll never use it anyway, so...
Yeah.
No.
You just become into... You just get into the habit of collecting, really. That's about it.
I mean, I collect ducats and, like, plasteel and diamantine.
Yeah.
I have 800 and 1,000 plasteel now. I'm close to 1 million. I don't have anything to spend it on, that's the thing. Like,
well, you will soon.
It probably won't even put a dent in it.
Yeah, you won't. I'm going to be honest, you won't. You won't put a dent in it, but you will still spend a little bit.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, but a tiny amount compared to what I already have. But yeah, I will spend some. But I don't really mind that. I still prefer this crafting system compared to the old one. The old one was fucking, excuse me, dog shit. Holy fuck, that was bad. To me, a nerd who doesn't have a social life and gets to play video games all day long, I didn't mind it too much. But I could only imagine for people with like regular jobs who only can play for like an hour or two, maybe 3 hours on a good day. If even less, they didn't have a fucking chance to ever get a good weapon.
Yeah, that was the biggest issue with the old system was.
Yeah.
If it was okay if you didn't mind the grind, it was going to take a very long time and you didn't have an issue with that. But if anybody who just couldn't put that time into it due to real life, you were screwed.
Exactly. Because I do remember spending like 300,000 ducats on a single dagger with with not even a perfect roll, but as close to a perfect roll as it gets without being perfect. Like that was absurd.
I mean,
and then you pray to RNG afterwards twice for good blessings and good talents or whatever.
Yeah.
Blessings and what are those other things?
And the fact that they literally had to create a mod. Holy shit! Sorry, in the middle of the fight, I'm fucking chilling it. And the fact that in the middle of a mod, that's why they had to create a mod to actually help people, you know, get the stuff they wanted.
Yeah. That it wasn't okay in any way, people.
Holy crap! What is this bullshit?
That is. Oh, okay. Hi, doggo. I don't know where. Thank you. That wasn't you, but it doesn't matter. Bro, how do you toss grenades around corners? I can't be asked. The grenade I just tossed the grenade around the corner somehow. Okay, I'm dead. I suck. To be fair, we did spawn in the middle of the horde, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that both of us spawned in implied 2 people probably dropped and then instantly left.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't like.
See, I do die from time to time.
See, I don't like that though. I think it's not die for time. I don't like people who just leave. I will happily stay until the fucking mission's fucked, rather than just leave the minute I go down.
I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't playing with you, I would probably leave now.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it's faster to just get a new mission.
I like a challenge.
Not the. I just can't be asked waiting, to be honest. That's my thing. But I mean, I'd rather just like quit and then join another. Because before you get to me and revive me, I'm already in a new mission. But yeah, it is a very bad habit the Dark Tech community has. You go down, you leave.
Yeah.
Very bad habit.
Yeah. I don't like it. It sounds really weird. I will generally join a game and stay until the thing's like over. Or I sometimes will leave if like everyone's left and I'm not the only one in a mission I didn't fucking start. Then I'll leave.
No, I like it when everybody leaves, so I'm the only one alive. That's why I have fun. Even if I lose, even if I end up dying. Okay, we have a shitty fucking god psycho. Holy fuck, that guy doesn't know what he's doing. Bro is beyond confused.
You think maybe someone's... Well, I'm going to be honest, nearly everybody in this group has like hundreds of levels on their class.
I'll just choose to not say anything. I sound too cocky, so I'm dead. I'm the one who's dead, so I can't say shit. Like usually, if I see someone level 200 or 300, yeah, you're low level. In my opinion. But true level only says so much.
Yeah.
Target neutralization.
Not many orcs bit road into Castle HQ and came out again.
But again, I'm the one who's dead. I can't talk.
Oh, that's why I was fucking taking so much fucking damage.
Yeah, the gunsager's not really gunsigering, so... Thank you. There's grenades here. And now I have to get into the Zillot mindset again. I haven't played Zillot for a hot minute. Wait, where did there go? What?
Fucking 2 snipers. Literally 2 of these snipers. All saboted. All shot at the same time at me. was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I got randomly trapped. Okay. I'm shit at this mission. Holy fuck. Wow, I suck. Holy shit. This is almost like the first time we played. I praised myself to the heavens and then I'm just playing like an idiot. Shit.
I mean, it's getting late, to be fair. I don't know what time it is for you, but for me it's 2 in the morning.
It's 3 in the morning, but no, I'm just playing better. I'm just playing 40 right now, straight up. I'm still in the Psycho mindset, so it doesn't really work on the seller.
What I'm going to say is,
from the side.
I've been playing Arbite for hours now, so I'm in Arbite mode, not Ogun mode. Jesus Christ. I live in this corner forever now.
Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm right behind you. Okay, stop beep booping now and actually play it. Let's get it. Just stop playing like a bot.
Get one with the bot.
And the bot just shot a fucking barrel right next to me.
If we continue, we're stuck there. Neutralization commence. Faster neutralize. Isn't a battle without soul.
Okay, who keeps shooting those barrels?
Oh, for fuck's... See? Prime example. I just got downed and a ball went off right next to me.
Yeah.
Finally, justice for its victims. Be alert. I'm coming.
I'm gonna be honest, I'll be surprised if we get to the end of this.
I'll just have to remember how to play the game. It'll be fine.
Oh, dead.
Ooh, there's a lot of enemies here, holy shit. No. Too many enemies. Anaconda behind us.
Engaged.
It's fucking gunners. Piss off.
High intensity shock troop gauntlet is what the modifier is to this.
mutant!
Oh no.
Hide my
Fuck off, fuck off.
cleansed by holy fire! Hot flamer! The battle is over. The war remains to be
Oh, shit.
fought. Chaos Hound, to arms!
I don't appreciate that, dog.
Your fangs will snap no more, Hound! Hot faster! Through the mouth, pilgrims! Farewell, gentlemen!
Okay, man.
It is! Blind much.
Oh, you got up?
No.
Oh, that's another one.
Somebody left. There was a bot for a while. The bot died, and then he came in.
So another sinner perishes! Marked until judgment.
Then your bot's gone down, and then the ogre's gone down.
Let it be so! Shadows conceal me!
Shit, I can't see shit.
Let's stay right down again.
Gravity weighs heavy on the ogre, I see! Perish and redeem, slab! Rise no more, mutant! Get up, Ogren!
There we go.
I have heard that the perfidious Eldari worship false gods in place of the Emperor.
Well, you can't say it's not a challenge.
Return at once!
Holy shit.
I have no knives.
Found!
I'm starting to remember how to actually play Cellar again.
Kill the gunner! There is no peace in death, Ogren!
Appreciate the help. Speech.
Show me the treasure!
There's a sniper out there. I think. No. Oh, it's the Psycho, never mind. There's a sniper now out there.
Somewhere.
I wish I hit that fucking knife.
Oh yeah, I tried to lob a few missiles and it's like,
Yeah.
And who is there to speak for the common folk?
Okay, I'm starting to remember how to play this build. Fuck you and fuck your gas, bitch.
bullshit.
Those traps there will need more than prayer.
I don't like this psycho. He's shooting poxbursters and shit like that. I don't like that. I don't trust people who shoot poxbursters.
A successful termination.
Ah, shit. Oh. Oh my god, happy birthday, no worries, thank you so much. Hope everyone's well. I'm really surprised we've got this far, I'm gonna be honest.
You forgot who you're playing with.
Yeah, but you're the only one that's been able to like clutch the situations or anything. Everyone else is like, fuck.
3 fucking snipers. 4 fucking snipers. Okay, buddy. Bro, how many snipers? Really?
All of them.
Yeah.
How many snipers? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just about. And not a single healing, that is bad.
He's over there somewhere. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's like fucking
fuck.
Narnia.
I just ran out of fucking ammo. Like, why aren't I
that's
shooting? Cause I can't. Right. Fucking can't do much here.
I'm rushing them, I don't care. I can't be asking this sniper first.
He is fucking miles away. How the fuck is he allowed to do that?
Yep. And now he's gone.
You already missed my shield, like, dash, rush, thingy-majiggy that my Judge Dredd had.
And there's a bomber behind us because why the fuck not? I knew that would happen eventually.
Pop his own head, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, trapping cunt. Like,
I got you, big man. Wait, why are we all dying?
I don't know. Just for the fun of it. We just, you know. Felt it was too easy. We wanted you to do it all by yourself, you see.
Okay.
How?
Double trapper.
No, but I was round the wall.
Oh, yeah, double trapper. Fucking trappers do be trappers.
Trappers do be hacking.
Yes.
Isolating targets.
Killed it! Now remember me, best mate's name. I forget rules.
It's fun. No, another horde maybe? Probably not.
Target pacification.
Are they gonna stop howling and come and join the party or no? What's going on?
Oh.
Oh, following you was a bad idea. Bad idea.
That is an amount of fucking specialists. They're not very special anymore.
It's become commonist.
Yeah, communists. What?
I was so close to communist.
I'm not sure the Emperor approves.
No, definitely not.
Wow.
Oh, I was looking the other direction. It's so pathetic when my character stands up after being, you know, unnetted, just to get his last bit of health going. Just flops over, so undignified.
Yeah. Okay, and now we're going. Now we're coming to the hard part.
Yeah.
This next part is very hard to clutch solo, so let's not do that.
Can't promise you it. Can't promise you. Maybe I need to just play around with all the builds. I've got 4 builds, and this is my usually go-to. But I've been out of the loop for a while because of June and a few other things. I think I might need to
I mean, in Dune, the Emperor does approve, but it's a different Emperor.
Yeah, it's true.
But he does approve. Oh wait, I'm alone?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I think what's worse is we've actually generally gone through a selection of teammates. So I'm pretty sure maybe Mr. White is the only teammate maybe left from the very start of this. Every single other teammate in here has been someone like us that has spawned in.
Yeah.
We're on fire. We want to go tank builder, should I maybe go full rush or point blank barrage? I don't know.
There's work to be done.
Don't like. Remember that.
A gift of blessed ammunition.
Elimination section.
You can get up here as well, by the way. In case that would ever be useful. Probably not, but...
Is that one of those things where the thingies can't get to you?
I do know another place right here. What the fuck is this a model specialist? Come to where I am right now.
Yeah, give me a second, get this guy up. Fucking ridiculous this.
Yeah.
That's a healing thing if people needs it.
If I can okay. Yeah. I don't know if ogres can get in here, but it's something.
Ooh.
You can barely squeeze in there, but it's a thing.
You alright?
Ammo crate.
Did you?
Did I what?
Did you start coughing? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I've just been smoking cigarettes for too long, that's all.
Destroy corruption without fear.
Alright, fuck, let's get this fucking thing done. Holy shit, dude.
Well stopped threat is
I need fucking counsel after this mission, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck! There is a trapper, a sniper, and a bomber. Roughly where I am.
Yes.
You do no left. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, it's sound fire, Simon.
Perfect timing.
Terminated.
Yeah, game, relax with the specialist and shit. What the fuck?
Oh! The zealot didn't mean to be so brave. Don't leave me behind.
Let's get this fucking thing done.
Target neutralization.
I won these stupid fucking things.
Wow.
none of them going to trying to get the other one because it fucking appears too quickly.
Oh, these smells so fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking brutal.
What?
Fucking snipers. Nah. Okay.
Ah, yes, more snipers. Why not?
Yeah, because it's what we all want, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's just
yeah.
And the crisscrossed as well. It's not as if they're all in the same direction.
Where the fuck did they go?
I need help!
Where is that? Oh, okay. Fuck you.
Dead. Hide me.
Really? Do we want the sniper? No, we don't. I don't think we need a sniper at the moment. I think it would be good for us not to have a sniper. Oh, it's there.
It's a sniper though.
Fucking got both of us. Oh, a sniper. Where is it, anyway? That's a ridiculous amount of snipers.
Yeah. It is. Oh.
Mercy comes for you, bastard!
Right next to you as well.
Judgment has been delivered!
Fucking bomber. Let's try you instead.
Ordained, Ogren!
Just keep him busy for a little bit.
He's been chilling. Arr! Fucking trapper.
2 pox burst bombers. Great.
And a flame. Shit.
I mean, I'm not too worried about the flamer, to be honest. I'm more worried about the gas bombers.
Yeah.
They are fucking annoying.
Got one of them.
What motherfucker? Yeah, that gets trapped on immediately. Dog shit video game.
Jesus.
Yeah, the trapper just spawned and then shot me immediately, like without a warning. So I just got dark-sided. Yeah, that was stupid.
We can't reach them! Foxflamer's dead!
the game has already spawned in close to 150 specialists so far.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Let's see.
The snipers. No, it's not moving much. No, I'm just saying it's not moving that much, and it was crisscross between two snipers. I could see the laser not leaving him, which means he was moving right and left, but not enough to dodge out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is bad for clutching. It's next to impossible.
Well, you did the best. You killed 52 ranged elite and 16 specials. You killed 75 specials. Mr. White kills 42 specials. I mean, there's hundreds. Yeah, you're right. There's about 150 specials.
Yeah. I'm not sure if a trapper counts as a specialist or a disabler.
It's a disabler.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Disablers, I think, are mutants, dogs, and trappers.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, and I died to a silent trapper who attacked immediately after spawning. Get dark-sided nerd. That. Well, I want to play Dune.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on for 5 hours, 5.5 hours, so that's a good place here. So I think I'm going to leave it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be jump on Dune or chill, because I'm working tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's a quiet day though, to be fair, so I'm not expecting much. To be honest, I'll probably be spending the majority of my day tomorrow in June, even though I'm working because there's nothing to do.
Yeah, I mean, you got time whenever you got time. It's not like Dune's going anywhere, neither am I, so...
Yeah. And I'm also not in a huge rush for to push the end game right now, because they've said there's a few things they want to fix, a few things you want to play around with, and I'm just really enjoying the game as it is. So I've got a few things I need to do and start. So I'm happy to sort of take it as it comes and not race to the end and go, oh, it's fucking finished now. You know what I mean?
Nah. Yeah, I'm not racing to the end game either. I'm just preparing. Like, having an extra ornithopter wouldn't hurt. Having some extra gear wouldn't hurt in case you die in a unfortunate way and you lose all your shit, or your ornithopter gets lost somehow. Because the deep desert is apparently a huge area, so running out of fuel, like stuff breaking, whatever. Like, so having spare stuffs that probably doesn't hurt.
Well, what my plan was with it actually is to probably build a new ornithopter and leave that in my base and use the one that's starting to get damaged over time. So if it gets destroyed, I've got the new one in my base while the old one's sitting in the desert somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what my sort of plan is.
I think, to be honest, I'm just gonna build a Mark IV and then put a Mark V engine and wings on it. I mean, what's the difference between Mark IV and Mark V, like hull and cockpit anyways?
I think that there's health differences, I believe.
Yeah. But you're not really planning on fighting in that thing anyway, so...
Yeah, health or speed,
like,
I can't remember actually.
I think it's only like wings and engine who does the speed thing. So if you have a light ornithopter you're willing to lose, it's not gonna be super expensive. I mean, of course, a Mark V will be better in every way, shape, or form. But it requires a lot more resources as well.
Yeah, well, what will be is the engine. Like, I think basically you've got like a generator and an engine. A generator deals with temperature, and the engine deals with your speed. So if you get a higher engine, it will be faster than the lower engine. And the wings is just how much sort of health it's got. So if you get the basic chassis and put an upgraded engine in and upgraded wings, the wings take longer to destroy, which is a good thing, and the ornithopter will generally be quicker.
Exactly.
Which is not bad. I'm at the stage now where I've just started getting some of the things to make the tier 6 stuff, and to do that what you need to do is with normal tier 5 stuff you can make the next up chemistry plan. Then you have to go in the deep desert and get these 2 different materials, which you have to then use the chemistry plan and the refinery to make metals for it to build the new shit.
Yeah. So getting all the like tier 6 stuff, it's gonna happen, but it's gonna be sometime still, because I mean some of us can already go out there, but
Gonna be honest, this is the thing, the map is huge, and I think a lot of people complain about PvP, but there's a lot of times where I think Scotty and myself have never hit PvP, because when you go, you start off on a PvE ledge, and then what happens is it's so big, you just sort of pick a line. And what I did is I did it at probably a late time of night as well. I just picked a line and flew down and landed and picked stuff up and landed and picked stuff up, and then eventually flew back when my inventory was full. So exactly. The 2-3 times I've gone, I've honestly not been bothered at all with PvP.
No, exactly. I mean, I could imagine the place is so huge, you could go for like an hour or so, or several trips without even seeing anybody.
Yeah, and a lot of people say
I don't know, but of course it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for the end game stuff, you're bound to bump into someone.
Yeah. But and then what happens is you've got like PvE like test labs again, so you can go and do that. But they're a lot harder. There's a higher health pools because they expect you to have tier 6 stuff. So they're either higher health pools or waiting you to go in like a group. That's one of the things I want to do on Fridays, is any sort of dungeons type things. Going as a group.
Yeah, exactly. And again, like even if we bump into someone in this, if you're like 5 or 6 people, that should deter like most people at least.
Yeah, and what also people...
Or that would be enough for like 5 to get away, and then maybe 1 dies, and that's it.
Yeah, and what people also say is you see people coming, sometimes just try and get high and then glide, because glide is a top speed, and you find that they all try and glide after you, but they have to literally turn their engines on to try and point at you and fire. So so you're constantly getting away. Obviously they might get a few hits, but you can just get away. Because at the moment I've not got any missiles or anything, it's just inventory space. So we can't even do that anyway. Well, I may or may not jump on at some point tonight if I can't sleep. If not, I'll be on tomorrow.
I mean, hopefully I'm gonna sleep soon. Hopefully, but yeah, no promises.
Yeah, well, it's more because like I said, I'm working in a few hours technically, so I'm gonna try and get a bit of sleep before starting that. But when I'm at work, it's because it's so quiet and dead. I'll probably be on June anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off. So thank you very much for the games, and I shall instead of yawning my head off, I'll chat to you later.
Yep. Hope you're gonna get some sleep.
Me too. At least a few hours, and then I can chill. But anyway, I shall catch you later.
I will catch you later, yeah.
So, some good playing around with Arbites. I'd love to sort of see it at a higher level. I genuinely really enjoy the class. I'm looking forward to probably playing it. Playing a little bit of Dark Side afterwards, and I'm playing a lot of June. June is an amazing game. Ooh, getting my head off. I think it's time for me to go to bed. So thank you everybody for watching, and I shall catch you all later.
Who is God or fascist? If you can't see him, then you will burn in hell. God help him, everyone, we never know. The new will burn.